I'll bring that as well then. Steal the scrap.
That'll be fun. We have to discuss it.
All right, okay.
So Cyprus have won the toss and a batting. Gents.
You told the official.
Bowling team.
Well, sadly that's also true.
Enjoyed your commentary yesterday.
I wasn't on it yesterday, that's probably why you enjoyed it.
Oh, okay.
No, I was in the morning, I was in the morning.
Oh, right, there you go. I thought you were on there. So.
Yes, I've got a distinctive twang.
No, it was good, wasn't it? I think you've done a good job with that.
Usually falls away towards the end of the day as people get a bit sillier. But
so to listen to that, you do some of your club stuff as well.
Yeah.
So is it all via the web?
YouTube all streamed up there, and then normally what we try and do is get the guys to commentate their own games, because when we just do the stream, even if you've got a score on the bottom and you just watch, it's weird watching it in silence.
How do you get the graphic? How do you get the graphic? So what is that?
we have our own app.
Is it yours? You've developed?
There's
white
one
label.
in India called Trilateral, and they approached us a few years ago when we were what pushed us over the edge was we wanted to do the streaming and aggregation.
So is the streaming through Trilateral?
They send us an overlay, and then whatever I've been doing on the tablet, so use
Oh, it's a, it's by YouTube. Yeah, got you.
And it's especially when we get a better for us, I get I saw a normal version of Estonia.
Yeah.
No score on it.
Yeah.
Just to get an idea of how it works and stuff, but without the score.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm alright, just thank you very much. No problem. Obviously this is ACC. Same level that they can play. Just
Not sure level for right now.
fair one. Yeah. This is about T20i in Scotland. I haven't done
unsettled nicely.
To grow into it.
We're not far from Syria here. No, true. Yeah. Over the water. Scary close sometimes. It's unlikely to have a Syria.
It'd be a very niche market.
Business venture for people.
The 4 Syrians in would probably be running the place.
Well, you might be right. I mean, I think
More red.
Scottish
restaurants. Scottish bars in there.
You've got a few. We had one literally called Scottish Bar.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of my mates Scottish travel club. They're like, hey, when I went over there, just never came back after we went to school. It's still there. Sorry. We sent them. Sent
I'm playing out this.
do they?
Yeah, the Kappa.
Yeah. As they call it, your lunch duty again.
What we have is we're in the process of fusion.
Yeah.
2 years in
At least you don't have to go for the umpire.
this year they've got to set it up and play.
My mate went over the key. They got involved in
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Literally play next door to that.
To be fair, look like the blue.
They only started, so they missed like the first 4 or 5 rounds and then played a bit more intensively in the second half of the season. They won a few games and love that to continue the games and love out. Got 12, so there's a good one. On our wiki page. Ran a few things in there on, and they've linked my name to the wiki page. I was half expecting to turn up and have like a full parade, Gurkha band playing, and no mate, wrong guy.
I'm an administrator by trade, so I used to be
Yes, Richard will be the team manager. Cyprus. He will be there.
Manager in the meantime,
Acting interim team manager.
oh, for what then? Oh, for this?
That's your back order, yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's not right.
Who have you picked off on then?
Safe.
Any problem now, we're going to come to you.
Of course. I'm ready.
You know, it's good to go to ICC, don't you? You're famous now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I was in. Went up to I Nick on square leg. And then Kaylee on Wednesday. So as long as I've got a phone and I can speak to somebody. It was telephone. It was literally telephone call or signal. Just to send a signal to. These days, it's literally you'll get a phone call from the operator that James received in Boston. And I can log on to my laptop, and there'll be the actual signal will be in our inbox, all the details to pass through, and then we can talk about travel and all that sort of
good night last night?
Yeah, we managed to
I listened to it on the I listened to it on stream. So there's an official bit of paper for that. You didn't have one. No, well, we've got that sort of stuff, but it wouldn't have ICC on it. Yeah, I've got mine. I've reported 4. It's the most I've ever reported. Not for long. It's normally someone I gave out LBWC. That's an absolute joke. And then when he got off, he got off and the captain, who's great, so he's probably got that hit on the opposite. He hit that. They both did. But they're on that way. job.
Good luck. I'm good luck. Let's try and no more progress. Good luck.
Not within my. Not within my. I will deliver.
It's playing again today, isn't it? We'll see how he comes involved from he'll probably go and he'll probably try it on once. I shouldn't think he will if he does.
It's a no warning this time, you go straight at him. I'll give you one warning and it'll be no more and then we'll see what happens.
He'll give you a charming smile and say, sorry sir.
You might get 300.
I'll take 200.
But yeah,
On this.
enjoy, Jen. We'll see you later.
Have a nice morning. Got your coffees?
You got coffee with you? No? You're not taking it? I'm not used to this.
Shall I bring you one out?
Yeah, yeah.
What would you like, latte or cappuccino or...
I was saying,
So not when filming it, everybody
big dash contract or something.
Hey! Go ahead, come on, boys.
There's very few women go for the local men.
Is that from personal experience?
Yeah, I mean the men are not very talkative.
Miserable at home.
I'll bring that to the party as well.
Harley, the guy who got hit, was very swollen up a bit, but it's not strong.
Can't go in for a
The last time we used 2 hot
two hours in the row.
First World Cup,
I'll leave you to it because you need to
waffle. So, good morning everyone. A little late kicking in with the commentary, but that was the first ball. So, Cyprus have won the toss and elected to bat. Estonia have 2 games today. Each team's taken 1 turn on that. So, current standings, Isle of Man undefeated. Cyprus have beaten Estonia in their 2 games, and Estonia are looking for that first win still. So, 2 dots to begin with from Habib.
A little bit better than yesterday.
Yes, so we're already ahead of a curve. And that's what's been spoken about today. You know, it's our last 2 opportunities, and to make sure we give 100%, and nobody gets back on that plane wondering what if I had. So we'll see how it untails. But Habib in, just back of a length. Looks like snicked up. Yeah, he's checking whether it carried, snicked and given. Because, yeah, Estonia were convinced of that one, but the umpire just confirming with a square leg that the ball carried cleanly. Once it was confirmed, went the finger. So, 3 balls in, 0 for 1. I think we'd have took that though. Yeah, a little bit slower than we'd have liked, but obviously it's a good start for us. So, Roman comes out for Cyprus. That'll be a great start for Estonia, get their tails up and turning the pre-match chat into action's always a good first step. So, I think they're probably already past 10 for none at this stage yesterday. So, lovely start. It's standard Cypriot conditions today. Light breeze early on in the morning and the sun baking down on us again. So, there's a few red arms and noses amongst our side at the moment. So, Habib to continue. And he's got underneath it, and there's 2 under it. Oh, and I've put it down. Tim Farder just going backwards. But skipper's straight over, pat him on the back and move on. But promise from Habib again. Hope Yimi will keep his head up. He's normally one of the safest sets of hands we've got out there. Yeah, he was still travelling backwards rather than set, which all shenanigans brings big G unit onto strike. Habib in, and a bit of a waft, but seemed to be a little bit wider, so no real danger for him there. So, and that drop also gave him the opportunity to get off the mark, so Cyprus opened their account as well. Backward of a length, underneath it, and guided for a lovely shot for 6 over point. So that length and width is not a good combination if you're going to bowl that. 7 for 1 if you didn't hear in the background. But if Habib's going to bowl that length, Dave, he's got to keep it a little bit tighter to his body there. He gave him too much room to free those arms. That turns it into a bit of a mixed bag first over, 7 for 1. So, and Murray to come up the hill from the other end. Roman will face. He's on one from his. So looking at the field at the moment, it doesn't look like anybody is out. So, Estonia here electing not to have anybody outside of a circle. No, that's it. So, and that's a chase for Meidel. Outfield living up to form, and it's slow, so they can come through for 2. Mardle returns it to Hookie. Drifting a bit to leg on his first ball there. So Murray will be looking to adjust his lines. Kettle's on, Dave. Hopefully that means there's a brew coming my way at some point. So Murray in again. Good length ball, just outside off. Played down to third man for a single. So now, you always feel like something's going to happen when G's on strike. It doesn't matter what it's going to be. It's never a dull piece of cricket. He's a little slow at getting himself set. He was very slow yesterday in our game after he'd had a pretty busy first match and obviously feeling the heat, but he was exceptionally slow at preparing to face the ball. So that's played over cover, upish, couple of bounces and gets there. But yeah, that's one thing with this pitch. If you're going to play your drives, they've got to be slightly aerial if you want to get to the boundary. So it always gives the fielding side some extra chance that wouldn't be there on some other pitches. I think by percentage, 6s must be completely outweighing 4s in terms of the boundary scored this week. So
a high percentage of balls that stop the meter from the boundary.
yes, Murray in. Nice straight defensive push, and they'll run through for 1. Rana's tied is up for Estonia. So I guess Mr. Heath's gone for a morning coffee and turkey again. I'll give us some respite at least. 5th ball for Murray. Short, leg side. Oh, Big Shaq. Yeah, if Big Shaq can't reach it, then there's not a great deal of people on the planet who will. And yeah, Roman through for 2, but I think that's again a little bit too much leg side from Murray. Just batsman able to use the angle and pace on the ball. Nearly manufactured a wicket out of it for us, but yeah, you can push Shaki back if you got. There's only the long gone back at this stage, so Shaki can go. So 2 becomes 4. Shaki should have been able to see that quite clearly, in fairness. So Rahman with a little dab and safe little shot. That just square leg is backward and right on the edge of a circle. So Murray's first over goes for 13. So he'll have a few words to himself down there. 20 for 1 from 2. If anyone needs help with the maths, that's a projected score of 200. Excuse me. That's quite interesting, Dave. What do you reckon the thinking there is?
I think he's harder to get away than Habib.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they're just thinking, while the big guy's out there, we can frustrate him a bit, try and make him play a different shot,
Mm-hmm.
rather than just using the pace from Habib.
Yeah, and then Ali has, I'd say, probably overall been the best bowler for Estonia, so get him on early, see what he can do.
Generally, his length is really hard to get away.
Yeah, he's got a very whippy action, and it's inductive to quite a bit of in-swing, so let's see what we know, Dave. Stu Hook standing right up, so for this we still have the long on, but now we've got a cow corner out as well. There's a lot of swings. So Mackie there tidying round. So big appeal, but as we just said, there's a lot of whip in the action. So I guess enough for Mr. Ross to be thinking that one's going down leg.
Does tend to swing the ball a fair bit.
Yes, that it doesn't come as a surprise. So very full again, out to Rana at point. No run. So instantly, as you say, keeping it a bit tighter, but it's Rahman rather than the big G. But no, dot balls at any stage of the inning are very good for us. So good length and in swoops Marco. So 3 dots. That in indoor his score must change. So straight down the ground for that one. We've seen that shot so many times already this week. So a big G unit on strike. Ali instantly coming around the wicket to him, so he's obviously got an idea of tying him up, and so this ball will probably be starting just outside off stump and then drifting back in. And he's under it, chipped, and Midel, and then kicks it. So turns into a safe 2, but there was definite opportunity there. So G continues to take his chances, and so far he's getting away with it. So Ali to continue around the wicket. Good. It's drifted onto the legs, and G is onto that in a flash. Leaning and just helps it on its way, and 6 runs down over fine leg. Beautiful shot. 29 for 1 from 3. So after that early wicket, Cyprus is steadying themselves and back onto usual form. Some respect to the better balls, and then when the loose one comes, they capitalise as best they can. So Murray will continue into the second over for him, 4th over of the innings. Right, Murray in. And he's tried to pull that across to the leg side, and not the best shot Rahman will play today. And that's the rehearsal shot afterwards was a push into the offside rather than a swipe to the leg. So clearly knows what he's done. Dot ball, Dave. Alright, scorers are all happy with the world again, so off we go. And that's drifted onto the legs again. Shaq is a bit deeper now. Yeah, so Shaq is now, I don't think he's quite on the boundary down there, but I know he is. He's moved back to position now, but so he's a deep backward square, and that little tick around the corner is a safe single every time. Murray now, obviously he's a little unhappy about bowling that too close to leg stump, so he's giving himself a cover. Deep cover goes out to sweep, and up comes long on. Yeah, and just also by putting that deep cover out, he gives himself the opportunity to steer it out of that leg stump line, and gives you a bit more assurance and cover when you want to bowl wider. Yes. part of me suspects that it doesn't really matter where the fielder would be. If that's one area he wants to score, he will be targeting it, and he's proved time and again that he's more than capable of clearing the fence quite easily. So Morley again. Oh, that's a bit of a waft. Yeah, a bit fuller than I think he thought it was, and straight through to keep. This is behind now. This is still on the last one. So I would just have a quick refresh on us how this score on the stream follows up for you. And oh, that's huge. That's 70-80 metres easy. Well, yeah, shorter, and again probably drifting onto leg. Little kick of the ground as he walked back to his mark. So Morley is aware of his short fallings there. So another 6 alleviates the pressure for the over, I'm afraid. So in he comes, and Fuller off stump line, dot ball. Some sort of pattern developing here, Dave.
7 off, 36 for 1.
So just the one loose ball and capitalised on, and your good at 5 balls is negated in just one shot. So yeah, I'd imagine Ali will continue, yeah.
This is going to be like that today, isn't it?
Got any comments or any questions? So Roman on strike. Ali off his short run. Very full, low full toss. Rana gets a hand to it, but never going to stop the single that deep anyway, so nothing lost. 36 for 1 here. Around the wicket again to G unit, but pushes it too far across. Yeah, Mr. Ross signalling the wide. Certainly looking at the sidelines today, you can tell it's final day of tournament time. There's generally a few tired looking faces around the ground, and the overall volume is certainly down on the first couple of days. So Ali to continue. Oh, he's had a swish. Its beat keeps. It's another wide. Morley will tidy up. So wide +1. So maybe the ball's not moving quite as much as it was after a few of those lusty blows and into the dirt and dust around the ground. Maybe the shine's gone a bit already, and Ali now needs to assess how he's going to control these lines. Difficult for Stu standing up as well if he's going to bowl the wides. That's a better line, pushed out into the offside by Rahman, and no chance of a single there. So what would you think after Morley from this bottom end?
Don't want to know, probably.
It's beautiful from Rahman. He's lifted it over extra cover, and it will run away for 4. But again, just slightly leaning back in those drives to make sure they get them up off the deck. So it's not classical cricket, but it's certainly very well adapted to the conditions on the ground. No real danger in it though. He's picked his gap very nicely. So Ali again, just back of a length this time. Roman tickles it round the corner, and backing up is done by 2, and the leg bye is signalled. So I think last ball will be over. It's hard to tell. So G on strike. Full toss. Wraps him on the pads. Oh,
come on, mate. Hit him on the full.
Yeah, well, that's he's walking a tightrope there with his reaction after the decision. It's quite rare for a umpire to go, actually, batsman, I'll take your views on board, and I've decided I'm going to change my opinion here. So, obvious disappointment for him, but on the full, it's always very dangerous when it's hitting your pad. So positive finish, and Estonia will be happy. So, minimum target really as a bowling side is you always want to get 2 wickets in that power play, and that box has been ticked. I don't think the other one will be, which is you always try and keep them to, I guess, under a run a ball for power play is acceptable, but I think we're already past that, and we're on 45 with an over still to go in it. So we have then Murley to continue. I'd imagine this probably be Murley's last one as well, Dave, and then maybe a bit of a change in pace after this, but keep one from old Santa Claus in the bag for later in the game where needed. So 45 for 2 from 5, so Cyprus will be happy with the 9 and over, but the 2 wickets down I'm sure they'd have preferred not to see. Roman there trying to pull that to leg side again, so I think just a little tempted by the fact that there is nobody out apart from well, it's not quite a fine leg, but quite a wide one, and then nothing else protecting the leg side boundary, so tempting him with the opportunity. Good length at the body a little bit, so they'll take the 1. Yeah, leg bye has been singled. Umpire Tom. Which brings Zishan on strike. A very destructive little innings from him yesterday. He just fell short of 50, but he did it in 24 balls or something. So in a what has probably, you'd say, overall been a low scoring pitch, strike rate of 200 for your team is a very useful innings indeed. So he really pushed and swung the game away from Estonia in the middle of the innings, and had he stayed in, I think 200 was well within range for Cyprus. So it was a big moment getting his wicket yesterday. Murley in. Roman pulling that across. Yeah, big UD from Mack. He was nowhere near it. Rana scuttles round, but the batsmen are through for 2. For those not fully up to speed on our little lingo, UD is an unnecessary dive. Mostly adopted by the older players in our league, so they don't have to get up and chase the ball afterwards.
First thought when you went down was you don't want to chase that, do you?
Murley, nice off stump line, straight through to the keeper. Bit of a flash outside of off stump, but nowhere near it, frankly. So Roman is on 18 from his 19 balls. One short of the 50 up inside of the power plate. One ball to go. Morris trying to shuffle Mackie around a bit. That's interesting. So he's taken out what's been quite a key position actually, the very short mid-wicket. Stopped a lot of singles in the first few games, and it wouldn't have stopped that one frankly, but 50 up for Cyprus, 6 overs gone, 2 wickets down. We're significantly down on numbers of scorers today with the Isle of Man not playing, so our panel of 4 is now a panel of 2. But no great controversies. So Habibi obviously wanted a bit of protection and has sweet talked the skipper into holding him back. So might be an interesting combination now if we take a bit of pace off the ball at the other end.
Exactly, and I like that they're trying something different today.
Well, it's clearly not worked too well for us in the first 4 games. So Habib in to Rahman. Straight bat, good length ball, and guess what? A single down the ground. Fair to say Shaggy hasn't exactly attacked that one. It was a very pedestrian stroll to collect it, but it's day 4, as I say. Oh, that's a bit high, that one. Yep. Umpire Ross turning down the appeal. It's hitting probably right at the top of the paddle, just above, and he wasn't right next to his stump, so I think that's a spot-on decision. That's a shorter one. Oh, not quite cued the pull shot properly, and I'll get a single, but certainly a chancy shot there from Zishan. There is a guy on the edge of the circle for that slightly mistimed effort, but just avoided him. That's got to be the surprise ball from Habib. It can't be a stock ball, otherwise. And that's a much fuller length, and then one down to Mr. Pedestrian.
He's only had 1 game, so it hasn't worked out. He's got to attack that.
Well, hopefully he's been in the team chats where that's been discussed, but who knows? He's one of life's most laid-back characters you'll meet, Big Shaq. Horizontal almost, but yeah, good length from Habib there. Batsman able to come forward, but not quite enough to get under it for that lofted shot, so probably the quickest bowler on display between the 3 teams, but certainly some of the Isle of Man bowlers much better control over the ball, so certainly can hit the gloves through when he bends his back, Habib. So, a better over for Estonia. They're free from it, so Habib coming back in, created a half chance and free from the over, so good positive impact there. So what are we going to see from the other end? It looks like the Fishmeister. He's one of the hardier members of the squad, shall we say? Yeah. If it was a couple of the other guys, I think there'd have been a bit more of a song and dance about it, but Fishy's quite happy just to get on with stuff. He's not bad for a gay fish. So, in he comes. He's had a bit of a mixed bag. He was unlucky in 1 game at bowling at the depth, where they did precisely that to him. Took him on, and that's pretty much over mid-wicket for a big 6 to start. I think the one thing Fishy's probably got to watch is this is a concrete track. We play at home on the sand-based one. So his normal length will probably be a little bit too short and enable a batsman like there to get under the ball. So
Quite a hack across the line.
it was, but I think they're playing the length rather than everything else there. So.
Not that I can talk about that.
Oh, yeah, it is rumoured you only got a small length, Dave. So, Roman greeting Fishy into the attack with a big 6 first up. And down leg side wide for the next. So, better length though. So let's take the positives. Pretty difficult to take positives with 1 legal ball and 7 runs on the board. But let's try.
Can only get better.
What? Yes, that is one way of looking at it. Second thing, Tim Heath could turn up. In comes Fishy then. Roman still. Oh, and a nick, and there's a vacant. Just move the third man, and it's held up. So good call. 2 runs, but yeah, that was unlike the first one. Not particularly genuinely earned runs, but as a batsman, I suspect you'd just claim them, Dave, and move on. That's what the batsmen tell me anyway. As a bowler, you think you've been robbed. So, Fishy in again. And drifting onto the legs, that little dabble round the corner, a single. So, 3 balls in, 10 off. Fishy could really do a few dots to finish off here, not let it get away from him too early. I don't want to keep beating the same dead horse, but yeah, the pace of Habib and the pace of Mac at the other end, I think that would have been it just presents different problems, and they can't get too set in doing the same thing. But 4 bowlers, 4 seam up, 3 of them bowl in swing. Somewhat of a pattern developed. One thing you want to do as a bowling unit is present different challenges, make the batsman think about what's going to happen next and what they need to adjust in their own game, rather than just judging the variance in the medium pace. So it's not an easy task for Mark out there, because I think out of probably the 7 bowlers out there, you've got Habib, who's that a little bit quicker, and then you got 2 slower ones, but then the middle 4 or 5 are all quite similar in their style. So Fishy will walk back to his mark and can contemplate life's choices. 66 for 2 off 8. So I think yeah, and he will offer something slightly different. Shaq, very tall fella, and the left arm as well, so again slightly different. Generally he bowls big hooping in duckers. He'll start over the wicket, but it'll be
His length wasn't great in the first game. That's why he went 26 and 1 over.
yeah, he was also coming up against a batsman who's well settled as well. So.
Bowls exactly the same spot. After the first 3 or 4 sixes, you might want to change them.
Well, yeah, I hear sometimes people say you don't want to overthink your cricket, but I think in that case some thinking of any kind would be required, yes. So, let's see, Big Shaq on his day is a very destructive bowler, and I've seen him go through quite a few good batsmen, so not at that length though. Gotta get that up, Shacky. Especially when one of your major attributes as a bowler is your ability to swing the ball. Pitching it there is giving that ball minimal chance to move. So in comes Ali from deep mid-on, just to have a little chat to him, sort of point out what he's been doing well.
Don't plug the gap because you bowl a shit ball. Bowl to your field.
So now, what we got? So an element of ball chasing there, you suspect, Dave. So we got a backward square now to cover that, and no, he bowls a full toss and out to the guy at cover. I'm not really sure what. I'm just trying to wait to see where Yim ends up, actually, because he started off at square leg and has slowly walked round. I suppose that's just a deep mid-wicket now.
What is that field set for?
Cover off a short ball, I'd have imagined, Dave. That's hooped down the leg side. So, 6 from the first 2. I think fair to say for poor Marco, the bowling changes have not done probably what is asked of them. So Roman has now moved up to 32 from his 26. 72 from 2. We're in the early stages of the 9th over, sorry. That's a bit fuller. I'll be down to Ali, long on, single. Still no danger of getting a cup of tea here, Dave. I have seen the Danish biscuit box as well. Oh, it's a full toss. Rana gets a hand, and Maida will come and finish off a job, but they should be through for 2. So yeah, he's struggling with the length here. It's if we can find something in the middle, I think everyone would be. Yes, definitely, and at least it's also giving the ball the chance to swing. And he comes again. That's a bit better length, and that is a dot ball. Jesus, there's something in this, mate. There's something in this, Dave. Slightly easier from our seats, of course, but even then we'd be disqualified, Dave. That'd be over quicker. Oh, that's a little too full, and Zishan has swatted it away. So, full toss, umpire has called no ball, and Zishan has swatted it away, and it's actually gone into the next field. This might be a short-lived experiment.
He's hit it in front of his body. He's hit it in front of his body at waist height. So how that could be a no ball, I have no idea.
Well, it's what the call is. We got an extra ball and we'll go again. But there's 16 off this over and still a ball to go. Better length, but again, probably drifting onto the body. And around comes Fishy. And 2 more, so someone needs to have a little chat to Shaki and just have a little word about the lines and the lengths that we're trying to bowl, because that was a bit too loose. Dave, have a peanut and it might stop your teeth grinding together for a bit.
Let's just bowl some more.
So, Fishy Vispaloo to continue. Shaq forgot his hat and now Max had to run all out of position to give it. One of the more lively 49-year-olds you'll see on the pitch now. Alright, Fishy Fishpoo, he's 13 from his first over. In he comes. And bowled him. He's down on one knee trying to play it round the corner with a swing and he's misjudged it. So Roman is removed for 33, and that's the lift that Estonia sorely needed at this stage. So. Alright, sorry for the interlude. Had to self-cater on the cup of tea front, Dave. Tragedy. Fishy in. Skipper onto front foot, down the ground for a single. But more worryingly, the tin of Danish biscuits has gone missing, Dave. Not sure what sort of system we're working in currently. So, big wicket there for Fishy. Do his confidence no end of good. 85 for 3. Full. Zishan just pushes it wider cover. They'll be through for 2 here. Filer's chasing it, and yep, there's not many extra runs on Filer's arm. Beautiful throw in. Oh, he's come for the nuts. Or possibly a small baby, does that mean? Oh, wide of the off stump, a foot firmly planted down the track and a waft. So, yeah. Zishan's certainly a player who looks more comfortable on the leg side when the ball's a bit tighter to his body.
I'm sure he'll get that up.
Yeah, I wonder how long he'll be waiting for that. I've absolutely no idea why they were questioning that. Who was? The umpire or? Okay. I just saw our player turn round and ask, and I thought if it was him I'm going to stab him. So, dead ball there. The umpire was just checking whether there was one left. We'll go again. Fish will burn a few extra calories and there was that ball down. Oh, must just have brushed something there because no wide is called. So, much better over there. 3 runs from it, 1 wicket. A good recovery there from Vispelu. Halfway through, 87 for 3. How would you like a used tea bag, Dave? Is that enough?
Somewhere wrapped around Marcus.
Oh. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Right, so it is Big Shack to continue. Hoping for improvements. Mike on strike for Cyprus. Much better length. Oh, Rana's had the ball's done him there, so it's bounced and spun back away from him. So it's only a single, so bless you. So that's a better start, Dave. And he comes again, and wide down leg side, so I'd imagine there's a fair bit of hoop out there for Shaki. I just got to get them lines across, and not just a bit. I mean, if it's a wide down leg, he's got to come across a good foot and a bit there. There's no point bowling at the player's legs. That's better line. Just push for a single into the offside to Midel. Yeah. Not too much noise out there from the Estonian lads today. It seems a little bit on the flat side. Oh, nearly chops on. So Stewie will scamp around. Shaki wakes up after being called. I think that was already on his walk back to the mark rather than taking his stump, so...
Not that we've talked about that.
Yes, so... He comes in. And he's underneath that. That looks like it's gone way over and into the top of the trees, so... Zishan starting where he left off yesterday. A few balls to get himself in and then looking to push the score on. Well, I'd still rather see that from Shaq than the half trackers. So it was a reasonably full ball, but in the arc, out the park, as I say. So, and not too much danger really from Zishan there. He's played with a very straight bat through the line of the ball. So, yeah, sometimes you have to say we've been guilty of bowling bad balls, but there are times when it is just a good shot by the batsman. So. Unfortunately. That's a firm push. Midel's going round. Will he make it? Oh, football. And kicks it over a different part of the boundary. So that's a little area for improvement as well, David. So Shaki in for his last one. That's short and out to the guy who was put for such a short delivery. So only a single from it. So Shaki 2 overs for 33. I've got to say should be the end of the Shaki experiment. Yeah, 102 for 3 from 11. So projected score at the minute is around about where they ended up at the end of the game yesterday at 185. Fishy to continue, so it's got to be a Filer or a Mac from that top end, I think. So Tim seemed to bowl quite well from there, yeah. So I think probably end of Shack and maybe we see Filer, and then after this over from Fishy maybe Macca from the other end, but then we're bowling two of them in tandem then rather than mixing it up a bit with the pace from the one end. So
We've had no conversations at all.
So a leg bye off the first ball from Fishy. comes in wearing his new C mark tattoo on his face. Straight through to hooky. So those who didn't watch the game yesterday, he was down at long off and he's gone for a high catch and it's gone through his hands and hit him with a crunch on the cheekbone. So he's got a C mark where it's impacted and a nice little black eye coming. Full and through to that's good comeback from Fishy after a difficult first over. So scores must change for Cyprus. 2 dots in a row. One of the things we have in indoor and we talk about as a good plan outdoor as well is don't let those dots start amassing. So just a simple shot, try and get a single. Oh, leading edge in for Ali. Oh, that's a great effort. Wonderful fielding by Ali and destruction of Stu Hook's hand into keeper. But well worth a go there, and it's a sharp piece of fielding. It was little leading edge from the skipper, and he's coming from on the circle at backward point, and clean pick up and a real whippy throw. What the haters saying today, mate? Well, that's a positive then, I guess. Or is there nobody watching?
Someone wants to bring a shish runner into the attack. He's not actually playing, so that'll be tough.
Yeah, that's gone very, very high, and Maka is under it. Oh, I had a second attempt, but that's a chance that needs to be taken at this level, unfortunately. Well, if someone's asking for a sheesh to be brought into attack, I guess we can say hi to Darsha. So Fishy in, unlucky there. Fishy's done all his work as a bowler, and Yimmy and Rana's in to back up, so there's no overthrow. But something else we've talked about, Dave, is when we've got the ball going out on the other side, the fielder's sweeping. They come up, it gets them involved with the game, and fortunately,
No, much better to stand on the boundary and do nothing.
well, that was the option they went for this time. So. Now, who's making the changes out there, do you think? Is Marco making these calls, or is there some other input coming from the senior players? Or it is a little confusing from the commentary seat, I'll be honest. Because all this is doing is then pushing the overs from the slow bowlers into the death of the game, where the batsmen are already going to be going for it. So we shall see. So I'll fish it over. What was it? It was 1 off the last ball, so 3 off the bowler and 4 in the over. The leg by showing us the red, not an extra, yeah. So no, good over from Fishy there. Habib, decent length ball. Skipper just pushing it back, so starts with a dot. Yes. Habib calm. So Zishan's had a life now. Mac nearly got it on the second attempt, but fortunately it found its way to the deck. So fielding changes, he's pulling Big Shack up to the circle. We got that deep square out, and mid-wicket is deep as well, third man. And straight through to Stewie Hook. So Khan's 1 for 10 off his 2 overs so far. Right, so he comes in again, Mike on strike. And just wide of the bowler, but only 1 down to mid-off.
So, just back of a length. Zizan will work it out to backward square for a single. Friendly bounce on the way into Stewie. So I guess the game plan for Cyprus is just tickle it over and wait for Zizan to take on the bad ball. Lift it down to mid-on. Single alley out there for us. Just rotate the strike, take the singles, wait for the bad ball and keep that score going for another 3-4 overs before you begin to push for home. 7 wickets in the shed, so they can afford to take a few chances at this stage. Short, down leg side, wide. Stewie's crippled himself going for that one. So wide +1. Yeah, so Michael on strike. A slower ball. Who did you have on strike for that ball? Yeah, it was the skipper on strike, and yep, 3 singles and a wide +1. If right, so it's a Tim Filer into the attack. So finally a little bit of variance in the 14th over for little off spinners from off breaks, I guess, from Tim Filer. So the field, we've got a long on and long off, a cow corner, and a guy at deep backward square. Nobody out on the offside, so Tim's setting Zizan the challenge here, but if you want to score on the offside, you got to go against the spin. 2 dots to begin for Filer, yep. Can't buy experience, as you'd say. Oh, 3 dots. Good glove work with Stewie. You're checking the wine, yeah? Yep. He's underneath that one. That was a low full toss, but it's just a single down the ground to Murley, which brings Nicholas back on strike. So 1 from 4 balls. Skipper on strike for Cyprus. Punched to the short cover, no run again. Great little over so far from Filer. It'd be very obvious to say I told you so at this point, but you know, let's not harp on it. But I did tell you so, Dave. And lovely full ball again. 1 from the over. That's a great little change up there for Estonia. Well done, you mate. Good over, fella. So, is this going to be Habib's last? Or, no, like... It looks... Yeah, it does look like they've given the ball to Macca, or... Oh, so it's the double change of pace. Mackie's got the unfortunate accolade of being the oldest player in the tournament, I think, 49. So he will bowl is a little bit loopier than Filer. He'll give the ball a little bit more air, get it up over the batsman's eye line. So his field at the moment, we got a deep cover, a deep extra cover, long off, long on, a backward square and a cow corner. So where's our 3 and 4 inside the circle? There we go. Up comes the cover. Now, I did have a chat with Marco about this, and I'm a similar sort of pace to Mackie, and I did go for a lot of runs between cow corner and long on. So he's got both of those guys back. Honestly speaking, I don't really see the deep cover coming into play much here, Mac. That's up, under, around, it's over the top. So that's 6 runs to wide, long on. But yeah, I'd certainly be thinking that I can bring that deep cover up and use him somewhere inside the circle. And if I'm going to take an extra guy, I'd take him on the leg side. So Zishan moves to 44 from 31. So there we go. Third man up, and that field is splitting now, cow corner and thankfully, yes, good call. Up comes the deep cover as well. So there's no point in having him out there, I don't think. That's chipped, Habib, and he's dropped it. That's unfortunate, Macca. Unlucky, mate. Not been a good tournament for the catching from Habib. He's oh, is that Ali? Oh, sorry, Habib. No disrespect meant. Oh dear, Ali. That was not the most difficult one. So Macca's presenting problems here, Dave. He's creating some chances. He's a bowler of this pace. You will always go for a few boundaries. That's part of the setup, but he's done his job otherwise. He's created one genuine chance, one half, and as a field, that's over him. So that's mid-wicket, and Zishan's 50. 51 from 33 for him. Right. 15 from 5 for Macca. How different that would look if the catch was taken.
Okay, all right.
Yep, carbon copy really, just being pulled. The batsman bringing it across the body, but there's fielders out there for it, but when he's going over the top. So 21 from Macca's first over. Yeah, difficult bowling with two. When you've got so many seam bowlers, then to bowl your 2 spinners in tandem and take away the changing paces.
And we talked about it. That's what pisses me off. We talked about bowling many people.
Yep. So Yimi back on. Standard single down the ground. So good sensible cricket there, just ticking it over. There's a single on offer there at square leg, so the score's moved on to 135 for 3 in the 16th over now. Mike on to, sorry Mike, it's Miklas. Ah, good, and I'm not getting it too badly wrong. But yeah, just guided it back with a point for a single. So steady cricket, no real bad balls from Tim, but Cyprus able to keep the scoreboard ticking, so good cricket from them. What does Zishan do? Oh, very full length from Tim, so not much he could do. Just comes down to mid-off for a single. Nicholas on strike, a bit shorter and plays over the top. So Stu taking the bails off for a change there. So, oh, he's had the batsman there trying to manufacture something and a leg by. And that's a good over there. Steady from Cyprus, so they take their 5. Yimi 2 overs for 5 runs. That'll definitely be the standout bowling figures of the Estonian side at the moment. So, 24 balls left. I'm sure Cyprus will be thinking around about the 160, 170 mark at the moment. So, that's Maka removed from the attack, but a bit too late and in the wrong circumstances, I think, really, he came on. We knew what Zishan did in the game yesterday, so played a little into their hands with that.
Oh, look, they've changed it.
Okay. Is this Ali's third over, I think, or has he already rattled through 3? Into his third over then for Ali. Stu standing up again. Cypriot skipper on strike. Full toss. Oh, went down like an IKEA wardrobe. Oh. So, full toss. Good balls get wickets. Fortunately, it wasn't a good ball. So, Zishan on strike. We got a cow corner, 2 straight and a deep cover. And he's punched it back at Ali and there's another chance gone. So, I think we're up to 5 now. So, certainly something to chat about at the interval. It was chatting about before the game, but UD from the skipper. Big Shack coming in, but he won't stop the 2. Full. Top edge, Murley comes round and we take a catch. So, end of Zishan. 61 off 39 for him. Well played by him, but I don't think Estonia made it particularly tough for him out there today. He played a little into his style and his hands there, so. So that takes us to 141 for 4. There's 20 balls left to go. Out goes the opening bowler. It looks like he's actually warming up to bowl rather than to bat. Can you get to the bottom of the scoring saga? So, Ali to continue. Nicholas on strike. Mid-off has been brought up. Oh, straight through to keeps. Yep. So, we've got Midel, who's at deep cover, but probably 10 metres in, so only 40 metres from the bat. Shaq at mid-off has been brought up into the circle as well. Oh, good hand, Murley. Dave's off in some fantasy land. Yeah, so 21 for 2 for Ali from his 3 overs so far. Oh, I'd say can certainly hold his head high from the bowling point of view. He's also economy-wise as well. I think it's fair to say he's been probably the standout for us with the ball. Yumi's done well in the games he's had the ball, but he's not had anywhere near as many overs. So Dave looks like a cat about to pounce on something unfortunate. If you can hear the grinding noise, it's not his teeth for once, that's his brain working. We seem to have done nothing but come to a conclusion. Oh, Yumi! The skipper has stepped across, trying to manufacture a shot into the leg side, and has just walked past the ball. So
Imagine if we had him on in the 8th over.
I think Dave is subtly hinting that we may have been a little bit late taking the pace off the ball here. Yeah, Tim Filer, 5 for 1 and 2.1 at the moment. And now a couple of wickets in the last few overs, but just a little bit too late, I feel. 142 for 5. Chamal, I think, isn't it, number 3? Yes, Jamal and Chawinder. So 2 new batsmen, neither of them faced the ball yet. So now, if there was a way of bringing that projected score down from that 160 to 170, then that was how to do it. Chamal has batted all over the order. He's 7 today, he was 9 yesterday. He's opened the batting in another game, so mixing it around a little bit, Cyprus. So Filer will come round the wicket to the left-hander if he does his normal strategy. Yep, looks like he is. But now, invaluable couple of overs here from Yumi. So Jamal left-handed, so ringing the changes in the field. Came in the tail yesterday to very good effect for Cyprus. He's I'm going to describe it as an oik into the leg side, but it wasn't timed. And now the fielders will all go back to their original positions. So the ice cream van is absent. The tea situation is okay. Today we got milk and sugar, but somebody's made off with a Danish biscuit tin. So there is a steward's inquiry underway. But there's still time. There's still 3 more innings for the ice cream van to make an appearance. For those not interested, there is some cricket on, and that's just 4 runs over cover. So Chawinder getting off the mark in style there. So Ali Raza's come to investigate where the Danish tin is for me. Yeah, biscuits, mate. See what we can do, please. Someone had some biscuit tin round, so. Wankers. Oh, that's gone very high. Oh, he's taken it beautifully in the end, making up for the one. He almost had to run round Fishy as an obstacle there. Yeah. So Fishy doing his best to be an obstacle there for Ali. Can only assume Ali's put a call on that, which puts Fishy off from going for it. No, I'm alright, thank you, matey. Well, 147 for 6. One of the chats at the start was to see if we can get the 10 wickets, and 4 more to go. 14 balls to get them. If there's no Danish on the offer, I'm going to have to resort to the steak pie from the bakery. So, Jamal on strike. Full. And pinged, and Habib has dropped it. Regulation. The regulation catch there at point, and it's gone straight to his hand, but he's snapped at it. So last night the host nation took the management teams out to a feast at the Syrian restaurant. Have to say I was very concerned at the start when 4 small salads were put on the table and several dips. Yes, that's very, very very close. An umpire getting round. And fortunately they followed up with a sumptuous meal of lamb kebabs and salted meat, so I did think I was in trouble and probably visiting the KFC afterwards at one point. But Mohammed, thank you very much, and the Cyprus team for wonderful hospitality yesterday evening. So we have Habib coming back into the attack now from the top end. Score 149 for 6, 2 overs to go. So I guess we're still in that mid 160s range for the predicted score. So Cyprus will be definitely thinking a little bit more than that. I think they'll be looking 170, 175. So see how Chamal will use the pace of the ball from Habib. Straight back to the bowler. Good start from Habib. So I guess that'll mean the sly old fox Murali Rao will come up the hill for the last one. Well, it's the same batsman who put him to the sword yesterday, Chamal. Slower ball but misguided, so umpire Ross will signal that leg side wide. And there's an unfortunate way to bring up the 150. Oh, kitchen sink has been launched at that. Murali fizzing round. They actually, Chamal was thinking about a free, which I think might have been the first one of the entire tournament. Certainly not the first thing I think about when I get out of bed in the morning, running frees. So Habib to Chamal, onto the back foot, give himself a bit of depth in the crease. Ali's under it and swallows the catch this time. So Ali, 2 good clean catches and 7 wickets down. So 152 for 7 now. So 9 balls to go, 152 for 7. And he's gone fishing. I don't know whether there's any bat on that or whether it's just quite a wide delivery. A single, so yeah, just a little tickle, touch him out. Send it down to third man. So 2 balls to go for Habibi. Not sure what he's doing here. I mean, the last ball's just been tickled down to third man and now he's playing with his straight field. Ah, okay. So, a dot first up for Rajwinder. And onto the back foot, drops the bat on it, but no single. Habib follows through to collect. So 4 overs, 19 for 2 for Habib. And 153 for 7 going into the last over. So, it's not Murray. They're going to continue with Tim Filer.
I like it.
Yeah, good call.
One call well like all day. Yeah.
In the last over. Seemed quite happy at the call when they said we arrived at the bakery as well, Dave. So Yimi to the left-handed Chamel, so he'll be round the wicket. And he's pulled that across onto the leg side. Should be one. Oh no, they're pushing. Oh, and they get back comfortably for. Oh, diving. I can only think that he's dived and stopped short. Back. Okay. Murali Rao was the fielder down there. So that's our first run out. In our 4th game, we get our first run out. So, our 5th game, sorry. Well, nothing worse than doing a face plant on the pitch and then being given out anyway.
Coming back for a second, so they get a run.
Yeah, they get 1 from that because it was 1 completed legally and 1 near-death experience. Is that Mr. Grunty from yesterday? So 154 for 8. Jamal will still be looking to get into that 170 region with some lusty blows from the spin. And down, a bit of a miscue. They're looking for 2. They should get 2, but they don't.
1, 2, 7.
Yeah, that's can't help feeling there was a 2 in that. So El Mako. There's yeah, well, maybe Wacker's going to have a whack. See what I did there. So Filer rings the changes. New batsman, right-hander. So Meidel comes out to cow corner. Just pulls it single and Habib in very quickly from deep square. So Chamel on strike, so the fielders will all jog round again. If I can keep him to 160 here, you felt like we've pinched 20 runs back from where we were looking like, so no small part into Yimi for that. I think it's a very tidy little spell. Oh, unlucky. Chamel on the charge has missed it. Yeah, Big Shack, not known for his pace across the ground. So, yeah. No, yeah, Shamel on strike, so must be. Full toss, it's in the air. Rana has snaffled it, so 9 wickets down. And a chance for getting them all out. Last ball. Nobody wants to be a hero. So 158 for 9. And we have 1 ball to try and take the magical 10th wicket. 158, so yeah. I think certainly the last 3-4 overs we can...
Wait until they finish their celebration and then run.
well, also with 1 ball to go. Filer, 17 for 3. Solid performance with the ball. So the new batsman is off to the non-strikers end, so it will be Wacker on strike for the last ball. He's gone for it, and it's down the ground. Should be a regulation single. Come back, let us run you out and get you all out. You selfish Cypriots. So 9 down, 159 final score, 160 the target. 6 off here, or 5?
They got 1 run on the run out.
Oh yes, okay, that doesn't show, does it? So it is 159 for 9. So Estonia nearly got up to their 10 wicket target, and yeah, I think given where we were, 160 target, we'd probably accept, but yeah, some erroneous length at times again. Be back soon.
I checked on the stream.
Hi Mohammed. How are you? I'm good, yeah? Oh, I just bought stuff on my head actually.
Yeah.
Next over there. Yeah, no problem.
If you two accompany with it, like Robertson were on the take a single, we're pretty screwed up here. End of the 11th over, I think they put a dot where they think it's a 1. And then the uppers roll in so they can give it, so they must run. Yeah. But if you're comfortable, I'm fine with that. If you're happy with 160, then we're good.
Yeah, I get 160.
And then extra run. So
You have 160.
I have 160.
Yeah.
Oh, so you get to manually change guys from 160.
Yeah, and the next over I was like, this is good.
Yeah, I was 150. Yeah, that would be about right. That would be right.
So 160 he on the board then?
I was going to leave it, you gave the green,
I knew it, sir.
I did have 160.
One running, not over. Maybe I put the extra one on him. That's all right. I can take it. So you say 61.
160. did, yeah. Well, we had one incident. It'll get done with
You know, like I passed that lamb down to Mohammed last night.
Big car park outside walking, and it's what a bar on the left hand side.
That's it.
Yeah. So it's from Lebanese.
Yeah, big open. Various grilled meats.
The car park at the property is not that big. It's like, yeah, it's quite ornate as you go in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went there a couple of times actually. It worked very well. It's different type of mezzing as well. The Lebanese type mezzing. Yeah.
We needed a bigger table. I sat in the middle of grazing from both ends.
Yeah,
Strategic
the
seating.
starters in their
So they brought out like a couple of salads and about 10 different dips.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right,
And then they bought a small plate and there's like 4 or 5 samosas, a couple of cheese rolls and stuff. And then just about 10 minutes and I was like, oh no. It's a bit too green for my liking round here. But then the main dishes came out after the start. Really lovely pan. Slow cooked, seasoned. Yeah. What did we have for breakfast? Let's look at the time.
I was going to say, no, who's going to go first? Batters first. I'll change that in a second. So, let's go on your back.
than Greg in the back seat. Mohammed actually had to get out and shut the back door for us because my shoulder was sticking out the window. Well, waste not, want not, as I say, Richard.
Yeah, well, take that.
Well, yeah.
Shame to leave something.
I've got to invest for one and ever know. Right, that's your food and mine's on the side. You're not Dave. Right, though. Let's hope the big man. Who's going to be facing that? Oh, fuck with my steak, mate.
Moments like these, I hope the Bruce is right and you come back with your wasp.
I couldn't be any more annoying, could I?
Not one of them wasps.
Will we back on? Well, we can celebrate the death of a wasp that was trying to get me food, so 1-0 to me. We're waiting for the wasp revenge later when they all come to attack. So, the target for Estonia in Cyprus's last game for the tournament, it will be 161, and to get that will be Ali, Masood on strike, and Habib Khan for Estonia. Ali, unfortunately, last game lifted the first ball to mid-off for a diamond duck, so he'll certainly be looking to show a better hand for this one. I'm trying to recognise the bowler for Cyprus, but right, so that's probably why I can't recognise him. My intuitive knowledge of the Cypriots team is pretty limited. And oh, good lord, how am I going to pronounce that? Murtaza?
Sorry, just talking pronunciation and enunciation with Crossy, so...
Yeah, I'm struggling on the pronunciation segment today. Mr. M is on from the uphill end. Oh, yeah, cultural awareness. So in he comes. Lovely length to start from him, and oh, that's safe, but he's turned a regulation single into pretty hard work. And Estonia won without loss after one ball. Just killed it down to third man, really. It was chopped down. So not a bad loosener from the bowler there.
I do remember talking about running the first run hard a lot.
I do try to limit my association with running, but good length again. That's a good start from the Cypriot bowler there. Not a freebie in sight. And, nice steady flow to his run up there. Sure, he's probably got a good record in a domestic league. Certainly looks well drilled. That's a bit shorter, and he's helicoptered round, but a controlled pull shot, and it's gone to 4. 2 Cypriots in pursuit, but didn't make it. So we've got yeah. Talking of movies, here's the star, Mr. Hook, Mr. Muscles.
Star of what? The guy with the golden duck?
Oh, that's certainly a movie title for us. Full toss, Habib up over the top and mid-off,
Yeah, shot
and
Habib.
another boundary.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Bond film.
Yeah.
Gold duck.
So we've spoke about that a little bit as well. The early overs, if the fielders are up, then that's a productive region with a short boundaries, and we've just taken something from the conversation into the game, Dave.
Just
revolutionary.
Yes.
We hit him with about 99 points in his pickup one.
Yeah, there we go. It's a good start. One's better than none, I guess. But just play the way you play in domestic cricket and back your game in. That's the key for us today.
So rotating the strike now. Ali back on. 10 from the first 5 balls, Stu.
Yeah, very good start. Early boundaries the key, and Ali is super focused today. He's fired up after a few catches in the field, and on goes the kettle.
Not guilty. I'm
Not guilty,
currently nursing my cuppa.
Yeah.
Still biscuit free though, Stu.
Still biscuit free. No Danish cookies this morning.
They appeared, but then someone's obviously realised the rate at which I go through them and has hidden them.
Just trying to look after you, Crossy. Alrighty, so we got Tim Filer to come in at 3, and the skipper's put himself up to 4 today, Marco.
Okay.
Oh no, Meidl's at 4. Sorry, Marco at 5.
Okay, so
Filer had a good.
I used to poop my pants and wear nappy.
G'day, Trav. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for the messages of support this morning as well, everyone out there. It's been a long week, but it's been a very positive and productive week.
All right, Dave. Morning, Travi. Anyway. Yeah, I made the mistake of just reading the first comment at the bottom, which I saw Trav's name, and obviously had a little history, and Travis hopefully past pooping in his pants at this stage of his life.
Okay.
Well, I said hoping, Dave. Oh, it's on the back foot.
Okay.
Yep. So,
who we got coming on the bowl? Is that the big? It's not the big G.
No, it's Chewinda. He's changed ends today, so he has bowled up the slope for the first 3, possibly 4 days. I've lost track now.
So this is their 6th game, isn't it? In 4 days.
Their final one.
Yeah.
So he's switched ends to this match, and in he comes. Just backward of a length, dabbled down, no run.
Yeah. Nice little defensive prod there from Habib. No room to do anything. So bowler's keeping a really tight line at Habib after the early boundaries.
Yeah, so the equation at the moment for Estonia is 8 runs and over, so it's always a bit tricky when you can't just do the tick over the strike rate and keep up, so I think consistent boundaries throughout the innings will probably be the key for a successful chase here.
Yeah. It's a big hoik to deep mid wicket. It's top spinning away from the fielder for 4.
Couple of bounces and away it goes.
Nice shot from Habib, just picked him up off a good length and planted him in the deep mid wicket.
So, the target 160. A good end to the innings for the bowlers for Estonia. I mean, it looked like it could be creeping as far as 180 at one point.
Yep.
So, to come off 160... He'll probably save 20 runs with a good few tight overs, especially from Mr. Filer at the end.
Yeah, he bowled really well. They couldn't get him away.
So Habib with a single down to mid-on.
Yeah, we were pretty happy, I think, with 160 after he said like 10, 12 overs in. It could have been a little bit disastrous. But the never say die attitude, we came back and kept him at 160, so let's see if we can chase it down now.
Just so people at home are aware, we haven't got a sweepstake going where we're trying to get as many film titles as we can into the commentary. we don't think that far in advance, unfortunately.
No.
No. So Mr. Heath is off getting coffee in Turkey, apparently.
In Turkey? He left already?
No, we just don't know where he is. So it seemed a good rumour to start.
Yes. Morning, Mr. Heath, wherever you are. Pop on down for the second game if you're in the area.
Ali pushing it out to mid-wicket, single. So 6 from the first 5 balls.
Good positive intent from Ali and Habib out there at the moment.
Yeah, and they're not bad balls either, so it's they're not missing out on runs there. They're turning decent balls into a single, which is, again, one of the things we spoke about.
Yeah, Cyprus will be desperate to knock us over today.
Yeah, give himself a chance in the overall comp.
Yeah.
Full toss, he'll feel he missed out there.
Yeah, he got pretty excited, didn't he? The head went up and he just swung. Didn't quite get onto it.
Both heads went up pretty early there, mate.
Yeah, I think so.
So 6 off the first over down the hill from Chewinda, 16 off the first 2.
Nice little start here, right on target.
Oh, the Wasps have given up after my
Yeah, they're
absolutely hammered one with my water bottle because it kept coming by my pie.
came straight out the meat of the water bottle as well. There was a good hammer in there. There are a few wasps around today. Not sure what the geo is.
Bloody huge things,
Aren't they?
So, Mataza to continue up the hill. Couple of boundaries in his first over, so he'll be looking for a little bit more consistency.
So yeah, I don't think Ali's going to hang around today. He was devastated he got a duck yesterday. One thing we don't absolutely used his hand-eye coordination there, timed the ball beautifully, and that was 4 runs from the moment left the bat. So we've got 4-4 here. Let's hope he holds his head at the moment.
Yeah, and also
His guy shot Ali Masood
wide of it off this time, but there we go. There's the thing we're on about: 3 dot balls.
Yep.
Patience, and 12 off the over in the end.
Yeah. Well played, Ali Masood. Great over there. And 3 genuinely decent shots too. All 3, or 1 behind square leg, then 2 over cover.
Yeah.
Didn't hit it too hard, just used his timing, and away it went.
But it might still be a little early. It's 12 o'clock, so we're entering ice cream van territory, I would have thought.
I think lunch is at 12:30, so I hope the ice cream van doesn't come too soon. Otherwise, we'll chuck down a few cones.
Well, better get on with the second inning if lunch is at 12:30.
Well, no, they'd bring the food at 12:30.
Oh, I'll be all right then.
Yeah, the commentators will be all right.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
that's
I'm
fine
still commentating by 12:30. Don't really want to be out batting today. I've done my bit with the gloves.
So, into the 4th over, 28 off the first 3. No wickets down for Estonia yet.
Mr. G, the
Is
change
it
of
Mr.
bowler.
G already? I don't think she wouldn't have bowled. Maybe he's not too happy with his end and he'll swap round.
Yeah, quite possibly.
So, the man you just can't keep out the game.
Or the tournament. Mr. G is Mr. Everywhere, isn't he?
He is. Been a heavy workload for him now. I'm sure he'll be quite relieved at the end of this game to sit himself down and have a break.
Yeah, grabbing himself a nice cold one by the pool and just forget about cricket for a few days.
Oh, I don't know. He's done quite well, I'd say, Stu. I think he'd probably want to be talking about cricket.
He could be rewatching the
ECN T10 final.
He could watch the ECN T10 final from Tallinn when what was it? Tallinn Hippos were voted Northern Europeans' most infamous cricket club. By
yourself.
Person.
Yeah,
by
a survey of you. So, Habib on strike. Rocks onto the back foot, and that should be another boundary through. I'm going to have to call it. It's through cow corner.
It's directly via the cow at cow corner.
So,
well,
if you're going
to swing, you swing hard, and that's you get your rewards sometimes.
It's one thing we've said before today's game. We don't want any of the players going home with that wondering what if what. So, leave everything you got out on the field today.
I can tell you the Estonian batting lineup is just pumped up, ready to go when there's going to be no holding back.
Oh, lunch is already here, mate.
It's very early, yeah, 12 o'clock.
Look at it. Oh, he's
That's
safe.
Yes.
He's onto the back foot there and didn't get over the top of it. Bounced quite sharply, and that's it. Played the ball down.
And advantage to the Estonian opening batsmen there, Ali and Habib. They forced the Cyprus captain to put mid-wicket back to deep mid-wicket, and that top edge landed where the fielder would have been usually.
Mm-hmm. Full of ball, he's up under it, and the fielder's round, and Ali's swallowed. And
so a little edge to Ali out to wide mid-off, and the fielder runs around, takes an easy catch in the end, but good start from Ali. It's time for
and look at that, G-man, you can't keep him out of the game, can you? So out goes Mr. Filer. Batted very sensibly yesterday. He steadied a very wobbly ship.
Yeah.
And batted long for Estonia. He's quite disappointed with himself. He didn't see it all the way through. So I'm sure he's going out with a similar mindset today.
Yeah, I think putting up number 3 is a stellar move by the captain and vice captain there. Gives him time at the crease. Got off to a good start, so there's no pressure on run rate.
So Ali giving him a little tip on what's happening out there as well. So that's good to see, passing the knowledge on rather than just coming off and...
Good start, Ali.
Good start, Ali. Come on, boys.
So, 4th over, 1 ball to go, 33 for 1 it is. Habib on 19 from his 13.
Beautiful. And Ali looking rather disappointed in himself, but he sets himself such high standards to deliver for the team.
It's been with the bat. It's been quite a barren tournament for him. So he's got one last bite of the cherry in the next game to set that right. So
he'll bounce back next game and smack the 50 hopefully. Certainly a very handy addition to the bowling lineup. Didn't take he take 1 wicket today?
Yeah, he got a
couple drop catches off his bowling, but
it's probably the big sore point for us to take from our fielding today. There was at least 5 that went down. So.
Yeah, I think it was 5.
And you know we see that a lot in our domestic. The difference that makes. The teams that consistently take the catches are teams that consistently win games. So.
Yeah.
That's borrowed straight out of Tim Filer's recently published book of the obvious. In comes G. Down leg side, wide ball called.
Tim Filer's out there batting with what used to be our bat Crossy.
Oh yes, the Hawk.
6 years ago. It's still going strong.
That bat has scored a couple of 1,000 runs, and I might have contributed nearly 50 of them to the total, mate.
It has. It's scored a lot of runs. That bat, with the team using it on tours. Mate, couple runs.
Well, watch, nice and solid from Yimmy behind that.
Yeah, it was very good. But I don't think Habib's going to take a step back here. He's going to keep playing his game.
Yeah, I think he's quite an aggressive player by nature, so in power play he'll certainly look to exploit the fact they've only got 2 out covering. So
yeah, the 4 overs, is it?
Yeah, 4 overs.
Excellent.
35 for 1.
So beautiful. So 2 more overs with the fielding restrictions in play. I'm thinking Habib's eyeing off that black sight screen behind the bowler's head to plant the ball there.
What, with the mid on off and nobody else out covering the leg side, I suspect
cross
might
swing
be
out to leg.
Might be swinging the bat across the fraction.
No. But the Cyprus captain's definitely got his hands full at the moment, especially if this batting duo.
Is that the Danish biscuit tin he's got? Or?
Are the Danish biscuits arrived? No.
I just wonder whether Mike struck them out with him to keep him safe. So there was the attempt at that leg side exploration, but it's not quite the line for it, to be truthful.
No, it's certainly a little bit premeditated, but one thing Habib does do is when he commits to it, he fully commits, and that's all you can ask. Oh no. So the bowler didn't get anything on that, but the straight shot by Habib smashed the bowler's end stumps over.
Yeah, but in reality it's only a single.
Yeah. No, that would not have gone for 4, no.
No, long off his back.
What's the hold up here? Umpire's just getting the stumps back.
Sorting out the wickets. So Juinder in. And an underneath for skipper. Difficult chance diving away to his right. And they come through for 1.
Yeah, it didn't come off the bat as fast as he thought, I think, and it's just sort of just fell in front of him to his right. And they've sneaked through for a single.
So 36, so the kind of target you like. 30. So 36 for 2. So Cyprus with the little psychological barrier of getting 2 in the first power play as well. So pretty evenly poised, I'd say, at the minute, Dave. 125 off 91 balls needed. Run rates required still up over 8. Big appeal. No real interest from Tom as the umpire. great over there from Chavinda, changing ends. One wicket for 7 from his 2 now, so very tidy start from him. And it looks like it will probably be Big G unit to continue from the top end. So it will be Habib on strike. 21 from 17 balls for him at the moment. Interesting battle between these two, actually. Both bowler batsmen, so some might say all-rounders to save the trouble of saying 2 words, but not me. So on the back foot from Habib, just dropped into mid-wicket. Dot ball. The majestic figure of the Estonian skipper, returning the pen he borrowed. Thank you, Marco.
You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Habib leans back and lifts it over mid-off. And 4 runs. Just the fielder is up because of the restrictions. They want a 3rd man and a cow corner, so it means both long on and long off both in. So Habib using the chance. He might have been in trouble. Might have been in trouble if he'd have been the man back for that, but with the fielding restrictions. Oh, and look at that, the classic ball chase. Yeah, so obviously it didn't work for us, so Cyprus deciding to copy it anyway. So G in again, a bit shorter and dabbed into the offside, but well in from the Cyprus there, save a single. So what we got? Can I ask what expectations did Estonia have coming to Cyprus? Well, it's our first international side that's been put out for nearly a decade, so for us very much learning curve, see what other nations are doing, talking to them in the background about how they're developing game in their country, and doing our best, but we understand we're coming into this as the underdogs, and I mean at the top end of our expectations really was trying to sneak a win in a game. The main aim, I guess, really was to show that we can play a reasonable level of cricket and not to have a game where we've embarrassed all out under 100 and then they knock it off inside a power play. So we did manage expectations, and I think what I was talking about last night with Stu was each player in our batting lineup or each bowler has at some point put a good performance in, and now it's about working on application and consistency and getting a couple of those players to do it in a game together, because unfortunately for us so far it's kind of been an isolated incident. So those were really our expectations, just come and learn from it, see what the next step up in quality is to our domestic league. Habib down onto 1 foot there, pushing it out to extra cover, back through for 2. Oh dear, we've technical issues. 2 to Habib. Yeah, so just apologies on Dave's behalf here. If looks could kill, I'd have been dead 2 days ago, so I'm used to this now. But he's just resetting the camera, so hopefully the feed will be back up. Yep, we got a picket. So 44 for 2 after 6 overs, and I guess these two now be looking to consolidate for a little bit. Yep, Chavinda's still coming up the hill. We have the field now, just to try and give people an idea. 1 sweeping leg side at mid-wicket. Long on, long off. 3rd man has gone back. And now they're pushing cover deeper as well, so there's your 5 out. Habib down on one. It's just over the guy extra cover, and 2 Cypriots converging on it. So 2 runs. Oh, sorry, Midle, I'm stealing your glory. So Midle 3 from 3, and that not risk free. That one just beating the fielder, but yeah. Bit shorter. That's a nice shot. Now that should beat the field around, yes. So cut shot from Midle, bit shorter from Jaswinder, and I think fair to say the guy out sweeping on the offside at covers, no chance of getting round to stop that. So 50 up for Estonia in some style there. Lovely shot. 6.2 overs to bring up that 50. And he comes again. Much fuller. Midle again down on the knee, but isn't. Yes, easy to. Oh, Habibi. That's not the best there. We've left a run out there. And Midle telling him such, I think, from the non-striker then. Do you reckon there might have been 2 if it was of Habib's back there? Full toss down the ground, and that is only 1 there. The fielder comes in. But good. No dot balls in the over. 1 really nice shot for the boundary, and certainly how. So Wacker on now, G out of the attack, and Habib on strike.
Looking to Wacker.
Yes, we've done that appallingly bad joke in the previous game, and it's just too hard to resist, isn't it?
Well, for someone like me, yeah.
Right, so Habib milks a 1 down to long off first up. Oh, Mackie Sedgwick is in the tea chair.
He's definitely contemplating. I don't know if he's going to pop across.
Cold. I can inform the viewers. Midle rocking back, cutting. It should be just 1. Yeah, well fielded. Good arm back in.
6th game in 4 days for the Cyprus team, and they just keep running hard after it. They certainly haven't shown any physical signs of fatigue that we know of. I mean, they must be tired, of course, but they're not leaving anything in the tank in their last game.
No, they've plugged away very well. I mean, they were so resilient in their game yesterday against the Isle of Man.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway through their second innings, it would have been very easy for them to kind of just admit defeat and take the result, but they pushed on, and they kept getting a wicket, kept getting themselves back into it, and took it down to 3 balls of the game. Really exciting game yesterday.
Yeah. So the Isle of Man team have all arrived for their game against Estonia next, and there's still over 10 overs to go here, so it's a nice little crowd, maybe including all the teams. It'll have to be close to 60 or 70.
Habib advances and pushes it out to deep cover. But to a man, the Isle of Man team are lying down in shorts in the shade.
Taking it very easy, looking very comfortable.
Yeah, looking very composed and unfazed by it. It's quite a young team for them. It's so vital experience for the younger players.
Yeah. So back onto the game situation.
Yeah, 3 off the first 4 balls of Wacker's spell. Yep, Midle batting with the kitchen sink today. Nah, nicely controlled shot for 1. Fair play, Midle. Pushed down to mid-off, as we've said for the 5,000th time this week.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a unique feature of this ground, but also reflects the standard of the bowling stump to stump. It's really hard to play across the line without risk at the moment, so a lot of mid-on, mid-off fielders getting in the game.
Yeah, white with 1, thank you, Macca. And Wacker in, and just what's he doing with the bat afterwards?
Not quite sure. It's like almost a half helicopter.
But he's played a push shot, and then one-handed done a full revolution with the left arm with the bat, and I think, was it just a bit of frustration?
I think it's just,
missing out there,
yeah,
or?
I think he thought he could have done a bit more with that, but
okay.
it was a full and straight ball, well played by well bowled by the bowler.
Stephen Smith, I think.
It was Stephen Smith, yeah, the delayed Stephen Smith.
Mackie. I've got one. Thank you.
Maybe we didn't hear him.
No run.
Thank you.
So, looks like a change in the bowling. Is it Niraj? Is it the little
Little
off
tweaker.
breaker? So, final day of the tournament, finally learning the different players' names and what
Yeah.
they do and don't do. And
Just in time to board the plane and leave
Yeah.
Cyprus.
that's vital knowledge I'll be taking home to Estonia with me. So another one of the workhorses really for Cyprus. He's probably
Yeah.
right up there with the runs scored.
Yeah.
He batted really well with the skipper in the first game to steady the ship, and he's bowled a few overs as well.
Yeah, he certainly had a heavy workload, Niraj.
So into the 9th over, 56 for 2 from the first 8.
Oh, let's see if the boys can get it up to 60 here without too much risk.
Oh,
there's
that's a rare misfield from the skipper. So we've got one back there. So
Yeah.
denied by the stump. So it's all balanced itself out.
Yeah, generally does cricket. So
Sadly.
sadly, just waiting for my side to start balancing. I hope it's in the next few years.
So Niraj in. And he's right underneath that. Skipper and Niraj both running for it, and it's right, just fell
Yeah.
behind Mike, and that's probably come right out of the sunshine
so
at
that
that
is exactly
angle.
where the sun is, just after being out there 20 minutes ago.
So yeah, very high as well,
Yeah.
going backwards. Difficult chance for the bowler will be telling you it was a sitter later in the bar. Yeah. So Meidle's trying to get that into, and there is a deep square back, so there's no real value in that shot, but it was wide of off stump, and he's tried to bring it all the way across.
Yeah. Classic chaos.
Okay, down onto one knee, and there's his one.
A little dab to short mid on, and deep mid wicket runs in like a spring chicken and scoops it up like a seagull chasing a chip.
Oh, that's... Oh, it fell right between the two fielders in front of the side screen. Both of them's hurtling round to get there.
So a couple chances gone down in this over. Tough chances.
Yeah,
But ones
they-
that have been taken previously this week.
So, maybe that's that sign of fatigue, but changing space right out of the power play, really. And it is creating something from nothing, Stu, and I think that's maybe
Yeah.
one thing Estonia have been a little bit guilty of. We're a little slow going to that change in pace, and the batsmen were a little bit more set, and I think
Yeah.
it was 100 plus on the board before we took the pace off the board today.
Yeah, when you got your slow bowling, it just Habib's signaling for a new bat. I think he's
He
broken 2 bats already this tournament.
Yeah, I hope don't take him mine then, please. So, yeah, one broke on the plane, one broke yesterday apparently.
How did it break on the plane? Like, was he not happy with the way the pilot was flying the plane, or?
Any, yeah. Well, and what's the basis of that assumption, Dave? Ah, there we go. Say what you see.
Right, Habib with a new bat. New bat seems to be Ali Masood's Spartan with a clean face.
Yeah, obviously no sponsor at the moment for Ali. So 60 for 2 off the first 9, Stu. So
9, is it? Beautiful.
Up to 9 and over now, so it's slowly crept up. So flicked off his hip. They'll be looking for 2 here. Yes. So
Considering Meidle should have been backing up with a bowler there, that was a 2 turned into a 1.
Second time we've left a run out there now, I think.
Yeah.
Isle of Man mother and scoring committee has arrived pre-game
at the desk, do their warm-up rituals.
Which is basically a coffee.
Yeah, that'll do.
I can see from their faces they're outrageous. The Danish biscuits are gone as well.
Nice.
Meidel flicking it off the pads there, and 4 runs. Lovely shot.
Nice flick there, Meidel. He's certainly made a lot of runs in comparative to the Estonian score this week.
I'm
he's
sure he'll
player.
be one of the batsmen getting on the plane who's going to actually be happy with how he's done this week.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's up over the 100 mark now for the competition quite easily, I'd have thought.
Yeah. Couple 40s I think he's got, hasn't he, at least? How's he got that up over there?
That is 4 more, a backward point, went all the way to for a 6.
That was a brilliant shot against the pace bowling there. It almost looked, well, it wasn't hip high, so he had to get down to get up.
69 for 2 now. This is 9 off the over, so
this is the over that Robbo was requesting.
Yeah. In comes Wacker. And then a dotty. So 2 balls left to put a bit of a cherry on top in terms of the runs required.
Is that the ECA competition we are running, Robbo? # request an over. Send in your requests of how many runs to be scored in the following over, and if you are correct, you could win a free trip to Tallinn. Terms and conditions are there is no free trip to Tallinn if you win.
So pushed out to the guy at deep cover.
Deep cover.
And that's 10. So
1 more for Habib here.
And that
16.
So Dave's basically asking for a 6 off the last ball. Never a man to set half targets, obviously. But I think calling a 3 would be very optimistic on this. Pushed to square leg, and it's a dot. Shows what you know, Dave.
Meidel's just sitting back on his bat there for that last
in the
ball.
Armchair, ready for the next over. So, with that, 70 for 2 halfway stage.
I think you'd take that as a minimum.
Base to build off.
Yeah, a good base, and let's see what Cyprus have in store for the bowling options. Captain having a bit of a chat there to one of his bowlers. So
I think looking at it as Chawinder. No, I was looking at the wrong fellow. He's talking to Neeraj.
In fact, is the captain bringing himself on here?
Well,
he's got the hat off.
No, he'll persist with Neeraj, I would say here, but I think this is now going to probably be a little key battle for the game. These two against the slow bowler.
Yeah.
If he can coax a couple of wickets out, getting them to take him on, then advantage Cyprus. If we can have a couple of overs of 15 to 20 runs punishing the slower bowling, then it puts us in good stead. So really vital part of the game. So,
a single to start the over off. A little dab there, the short middle.
Yeah, now I think this is probably where it will get lively with Habib, who's up to 34 off 31 balls. So got himself in at this stage, and now it's whether he pushes on. He's had what can be described as a dirty swipe at that.
Yeah. It's definitely not a cloud in the sky, but if there was,
we'll get back to the shipping forecast afterwards.
Go on, Habib. Steady head, mate. Come on, steady head.
Just fell into that trap of trying to hit the ball too hard, basically.
Yeah. He made up his mind that ball was going to go regardless of where it was pitched.
But they aren't the biggest boundaries in the world. It's probably more about timing than hitting it that hard. So keep your head still, keep control of the shot, and you can still get the boundary. Meidel down onto one knee, that'll fall short.
Yeah, just a bit quicker there, rushed onto Meidel a touch.
Yeah. So, 3 from the first 4 balls. Neeraj doing exactly what his skipper's probably asked him to.
Yeah. No, nothing loose, just full and straight.
Oh, and generated a chance. That was smashed back at him by Habib. A single.
Yeah. The return catches at that speed are always hard, but they're the ones you got to take if you want to like
Survive.
Sometimes, yeah,
It
protect
was
your
right
noggin.
back at him, so catch it or injury. So he deflected it. So Niraj to finish, and Midel has tried to play a reverse ramp almost,
Yeah.
and basically fell over onto the leg side.
Yeah.
So advantage Cyprus, 4 from the over, 74 for 2. So just asking the question of Tallinn here. So if we've got Estonia, if you've got to manufacture something here, if we're not going to give you the bad balls to do, and you need that 8, 9 and over, how are you going to do it? What are you going to do? So the answer was give a half chance back to the bowler and fall into the leg size and miss a ramp. So I suspect maybe a little bit more simple cricket, try and find those gaps for twos to run would be the way to go.
Yeah, you'd imagine so. As the big G comes back into the bowling lineup.
God, that guy will need a bloody holiday after this tournament.
I reckon
Maybe you go to Cyprus.
Yeah, or maybe you can go to Estonia.
As part of the request and over competition.
Yeah, the hashtag request and over, where you send in your requests.
So
And
I'm going to request a steady 14 in this over,
A
Dave.
steady 14.
Oh,
19.
what's this? What's the game where you have to just call their bluff? The Price is Right.
Price is right.
Well,
Yeah. So I think
Habib to G then. So
I reckon we're looking.
the rivalry continues. I'm imposing a rivalry on them, whether they like
let's
it
just
or
make
not.
one up. Why the hell
Yeah.
not? Yeah.
Oh, so
The rivalry goes all the way back to Tuesday.
and there is 6 of the 14 that I wanted.
Yeah.
And G's done that to a few bowlers this week, but
he's got a bit of his own back there.
He's probably ahead.
yeah, I think on balance he's probably winning the overall battle, but a full ball and playing straight through the line, Habib keeping his head still and making contact.
And look at the result. Well controlled. Habib.
Fantabadosi is a word I've just made up for this particular moment.
Fabatosi. Is that enunciated correctly, or?
There's a few things I am known for, Dave, and not many of them are considered positive attributes. So, a bit of a ball search going on.
There's a few yellow.
And that's not just
caps.
Mackie next to us.
There's a few yellow caps there popping up behind the hedge there as they're trying to track down the ball.
Alright, well, just a bit of a delay. Mr. Ross is heading this way to see if he can find a suitable spare. Has any non-players gone to check for the ball? Or
The coach of Isle of Man, Greg, has gone for a bit of a look.
okay, well, that's entirely one person who's bothered, so that's...
See the white cap bobbing
oh
up
yeah,
behind the hedge
just
there?
white cap dancing up and down the hedge.
What's he doing behind there?
The neighbour over the fence was Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson. Yeah.
Geez, Dave, showing our age there, tool time.
He's hit it too far. I don't reckon they're looking back enough because that was low and fast. Anyway, it's not for me, my concern.
Well, I've taken a spare.
Okay, the game continues.
So 8 more required this over for me to win a trip to Tallinn.
Yeah, free trip to Tallinn.
From
Cyprus.
I guess from Paphos Airport on Sunday.
Correct. May or may not have been a prepaid ticket.
And it's not a fixed competition we'll just add. It's only me playing it at the moment, so it's slightly narrowed down the field, but...
Okay.
I'm used to playing by myself, Macca.
Playing by yourself or playing with yourself?
Oh, come on, leave something implied, Dave. So, we've got a ball back. She's turning round. Habib's still on strike. And we'll resume 80 for 2 from 11.1. For Habib.
Oh, wow, he's got that.
And the guy at Cow Corner just stood and watched. He didn't even bother looking whether he could catch that.
Yeah, after that, yeah, that's gone.
So that was a lusty blow. The only downside to this, it means there's only 2 runs needed off the last 4 balls of the over for me to win anything now. Oh, yes. So G's in on leaning back, but he's great hand in the end.
Come on, Mydle, get off your treadmill!
So Dave has an opinion in the background if you missed that one.
How many times do you have to say run the first run hard?
Apparently at least once more. So long offers running there, and the ball's bounced awkwardly, and he's ended up having to dive, and he got a very vital hand to it to save 3 runs there. A little lollipop. So, yeah, I've got half a chance here. Yeah.
3 runs he's cost us already. Not that we count.
For anyone who's brave enough, I think Dave could use a hug. He's not known for intimacy. It's just a warning. So G in. A on one knee cross-batted flash outside off stump. Not too surprisingly went straight through to the keeper.
I was looking good for 19 until Mydle.
So one off the over to win a free trip home for me later in the week. And G into Mydle. Thumped, and it's got a chance of beating the fielder. And a single off the over 14. Woohoo! So I'm off to Tallinn. I've packed my shorts and everything. 88 for 2 off 12, and that keeps us just over 9 and over. So the tight over before from Neeraj negated there. And looks like it will be Neeraj to continue. And that, Dave, you'll be delighted to hear, has put Mydle back on strike.
73 for win. Yep. To worry to continue.
Somehow the Isle of Man scorers behind us has resisted the offer of giving Dave a cuddle. It's an amazing feat of self-control there, ladies. Dave's currently sporting the hairy tramp look. And a wide ball from Neeraj, so holds his hands up, apologies to his team. It's now getting close to 20 to 1, and no real signs of ice cream trucks yet. Cut behind, and that's going to race away for 4. So Mydle dealing in boundaries to save himself home to run 2s.
Except when there's 2s and he doesn't run them either.
And then 93 for 2. 12.1. 68 off 47. So could be in for a bit of a grandstand finish here. Couple of key overs here to keep Neeraj on. And they've dropped the bat on that, dissected the field inside the circle, and they take a single. Right, can Habib resist the temptation to try and smash it as hard as he can?
I hope not.
49 off 37. Straight bat, dot ball, well bowled Neeraj. Yeah, well, I don't know whether Habib's a counter or not, so he may or may not be aware. Charges down, 50 up with just a single. Certainly didn't get it where he was hoping. So second 50, I believe, for Habib.
Still the only one to score a 50 first only. Still the only one to score a 50 first only as well.
Okay. So Neeraj to Midel. Yeah, Midel's been the out in the 40s man for us this tour. He's fell in the 40s twice, so probably a few fines heading his way after today's games. Shots of orange juice for him. So, they've called run there rather than leg by, so must have been a little snicky we didn't hear from here.
8 off the over, 96.
So, 8 from the over, yeah. 4 short of 100 now. And you've got to say that Estonia looking to lock on for their best score of the tournament so far. Could be in for a real good push to take this game to Cyprus. So 8 wickets in the shed is probably the key stat here. So we got Mr. Khan, who's 50 from his 39 balls. Midel 30 from 27. Big, good little partnership, I guess, this, if we get to look back. So, don't know if Dave's shoddy technical setup is able to tell us the partnership or not. So, Whacker down the hill. Midel on strike. And just a gentle push for 1. So Dave has informed me it's now 61 off 50 balls. So yeah, that's about the required run rate and good longevity, so well played these two. Certainly I think the next 4 or 5 overs will be the real key. If these two can still be there, then I think Estonia have got a good chance. Cyprus obviously will be well, as I was saying, they were going to be vital, so for whom I didn't specify. So 97 for 3, and see, probably shot selection could be queried there. Full straight ball, guy who's picked up quite a few bowls in the last game, and he's took him on and paid the price. So out next will be Captain Marvel, Marco Vake. Vake or Vike or?
Not sure either of us knows that.
No, yeah, so let's just stick with Marco. Now we'll watch the 3 little forward defence pushes as he walks out there. The stepping defensive shot. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I was talking to Fishy about that, and I said, you know, does he know he does that? Is it like something he's practicing? He said he saw it on TV once and thought it looked good, so he copied it. Quite a disappointing end to the statement. But, works on his PR department. I was quite happy just to get an answer from Fishy, to be honest. What we got? Is there a red button I can press to get commentary with a more palatable accent? Tommy Hale, your northern monkey. I think that's very optimistic. The only other option's Aussies, so. Oh, fucking Australians. So, where is he? Where is Mr. Heath, Mr. Tour Manager? Where are you? Still in bed, I guess. Useless. So, Whacker to continue. Oh, backward of a length, and that's popped up, and welcome to the crease, Mr. Vague. I'll tell you what, here come the Isle of Man team in their singlets, and there's a hell of a lot of white skin on show there.
Makes one and no one.
Oh man, that's a classic t-shirt tans walking around here. Pot kettle black, hello. I've got a Rudolph nose and a white belly. Oh, Marco just squeezing it out. One of those is a large object. Hello dear, if you're listening. So, whacker to continue. Marco getting to grips out there. A little push beats the short fielder and Marco off the mark. Hey, see what I did there? A resplendent sight of a running hook. What's wrong with the lime green? I think the lime green goes beautifully with the blue and black strip. Maybe we can get him some glove covers like we did for the pads. Whacker in. Snick up and well taken at the... It's a short third man, fly slip, call it what you like, and Midal falls victim. Small margins, a couple of feet higher, and that's probably the boundary. And the majestic hook strolls out, hawk in hand. So Midal and Habib. We said an over ago this was a key spell of the game, and I think that wicket probably swings the game now firmly in favour of Cyprus. Two new batsmen out at the crease. 64 required off 38 balls, so up over 10 and over now. The hill is starting to look steeper for Estonia. Not yet a cliff, but certainly a sharp incline. And we seem to have a Tommy Hale listening. Tommy, we had a anti-commentary. Thomas made a comment the other week, so I, politely thinking it was you, told them to go somewhere, and turns out it wasn't you, so made a new friend in Cyprus somewhere. To go with both of the ones from home. So, Neeraj to continue into his last over, I think, now. Neeraj in, Marco prods off the back foot to point, no run. Disappointing sight. I've seen most of our top order back in their shorts already. Oh, just wide of the bowler, and Merv Hughes teaser. Not a job I'd like. So here comes a smiling, full of life Yimmy to join me in the commentary box. Look at that for a cuppa I was delivered by Macca, mate.
Is that made by an Australian?
Your mic's not on, but you are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I got a cup of milk with the fret of a tea bag.
Mac's other favourite pastime, is it?
He only double dipped with that one, mate, I can tell you.
Yeah.
So Neeraj to hook.
Yes, Hooky.
Joined in the last club, 005.
What's that? Yeah, 00, yeah.
Stu's out there trying to get his status at the moment.
Apparently, all the great 40-year-old Estonian batsmen get double ducks on tour. Go, run!
I will be honest. I will be honest. I don't think your pair will be as discussed in as much detail as Filer's Montenegro escapades.
Robbo's, yeah.
Sorry.
Where's my helmet? Oh! I have to admit the two balls that I got out to were absolutely very, very good balls. So it was
we did call it as a good nut out here. It looks like it just shaped back into you.
It did. The first ball
my first duck at the tour. That's end of the over. So what's the score there? 99 of 50. All right, so we need 11.
99 about now, but there's no ice cream truck.
He gets through the overs quick, isn't he? Good on him. Yeah, it came back in. I got 2 superb Yorkers on this trip, which is exactly what an out-of-form batsman needs.
Yeah, and same guy as well, I think.
No, different fella. The guy who got me in the first game is not playing. Anyway, good.
On to happier topics.
On to happier topics. Habib, lovely. It's.
Yeah, we just called it a couple of hours ago. It was a key spell. Whether those two could bat for another 4 or 5 overs together, it would have put us into a good position. And then.
Well, if Habib got another over away for 20, then we're in. We're in. But we do have Mr. Hook out there, who is
desperate for some runs.
Desperate for runs, but he's also due a biggie. I mean, he can score 100 in 6 overs. So we got 5, but whatever. And we don't need 100. But
apart from that,
solid commentary.
So, is it still Wacker coming down the hill? Last over for him. Marco on strike.
Maria Sharapova, is it?
Yeah, 12 and over now we need. So it's going to need a Hook special. Oh, Marco's been cut by that. Cut in pieces.
Monica Seles, it was Monica.
Is that because he got stabbed? Or?
Not yet. It's yeah. No, it's his little female grunt after he lets the slower ball go. He goes. But anyway.
But I think it was the timing of the grunt that was the issue. Just
as you're about to play a shot.
And you were distracted because you were turned on, or?
Yeah, it's it. It's been a while. Don't mind a brunette.
So, in he comes. Marco just lifting.
Go get a single. Good.
Short of the fielder coming in from long on.
Come on, Donald. Get a big 6.
Yeah, come on, Donald tends to suggest a certain breed of feathered fowl.
But he did warm up with a single stump batting innings in the nets this morning. So
He did, yeah. Maybe you should run him out of stump. Yeah.
So, 100 for 4. So, 100 up for Estonia.
100 up.
Like a slower ball.
Yeah,
Stewie!
Stewie was out of the blocks rather quickly there.
Yeah, so I'm afraid.
stays illustrious.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
limited memberships per tour.
International duck players. You, me, Adam Gilchrist, Tendulkar.
Oh, rubbing shoulders with the greats.
Rubbing shoulders with the giants, yeah.
Mark Laren didn't even manage it, That's how good we are.
That's how good we are, yeah. Team players.
So Marco takes another single down to mid-off. And the rate is now...
Say again? Right, yeah. Time to retire. Is that indication of retirement? Yeah. Oi. Yeah.
Oh, bat's gone. Cock on the line there, but...
if nothing else, Stu's graceful.
Is that a comment on the AKS? Or?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Well, so, unfortunately with these dot balls, the run rate is now starting to skyrocket. It's now up over 14, so...
That's alright.
Something spectacular.
We've got 2 men out there who can do it.
Stages, yeah.
Can you imagine if Stu got one halfway down the track that just rolled? I would not be talking to him on the plane tomorrow, I don't think.
I might be changing flights, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, so we do have 2 batsmen who can take it on. So we got Wacky in his last over, have we?
Mm-hmm.
Monica Seles. Stick him in the trees.
And
not out.
Well, I was about to say, maybe they need the patented Dave Robson coaching talk on where leg stump is.
Alright, so end of the 16th, and it's 102. So, Cyprus comfortably in control, really.
Yeah, 59 from 24, you mean?
That's a lot off not many.
She got stuck on his hand.
I don't know. There seems to be...
They had to tag them because they're so young? Or?
Asbo, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
Might be the only qualification he's got.
What's the... on his arm? No, diabetes.
Oh, probably stop taking the piss then, yeah.
So, what we got. Any passionate fans from there, from either Cyprus or Estonia? Cyprus, mostly their guys are here on official duties and how. Dave, you have to. Just joined. SD doing much better today. Yeah, and I don't know where you're taking my voice. So a bit of banter between Don and Tim on the old text. First 50. Yes.
Hey Marco,
we took a little gamble on where Tim Heath might be today, and I won with my
bakery.
guess of bed.
Oh, bed or bakery, was it? Or something else that begins with a B. Breakfast, beer.
A little tickle.
Yeah, Marco out the blocks. Wang it hard, lovely throw.
So
hook through for a single.
After the little tickle round the corner yesterday, we had a full toss afterwards.
Well, they took to this guy early, so it might be a chance of she hasn't even like going on tour, so it's going to the one straight to the point.
Yeah, they're wanting time straight to the. I think what Stu needs is a big six, and then he'll feel good. Again, book of the obvious.
I borrowed a couple of chapters while you were out there in the field, mate, but I did plug it for you.
That's alright. So what do we need? A tour ball now, is it? Something like that?
No, it's over that. It's...
Come on, Stewie.
Yeah, that ball will probably take us up past the 16 and over bracket now, I'm afraid.
Stuart Hook a couple of years ago in Croatia got 250s in a day, or
157 not out in the T20 was pretty good.
Yeah, so you can do it. Yeah, shot, mate.
Foot,
through cover. There's two there. Marco will be back for two. Marco will be back for two. Yeah.
Marco is like a little whippet,
as opposed to a big whippet.
Or a fat whippet.
Or a fat whippet. He is an Estonian whippet. Yeah, whatever.
He is an Estonian, there we go.
Actually, Stu's looking pretty sprightly between. I think he's keen to...
Oh, it's certainly a passion to do well.
Yeah. That's a strong shot of Stu, actually. That little sort of dink over backward point, he's normally on that one, so...
Yeah, he loves that point and backward region, and he loves his pull shot.
That's true.
So... It's a sign of when he's starting to play well, but those shots are coming off. And there he is, look at that.
One behind, there's got to be another two there.
Oh, if he's kept that in, that's a beautiful piece of field.
That's Cox now, signal for.
Crept over, well done fielder. First of all, a cracking effort, and then making the call that it's gone.
John Foot. So Stu, first boundary of the trip, very nice, son. Yeah.
7 from his 11. Yeah, so 17.3 and over now, even with that boundary at the end.
So Stuart Hook has to go large, I think.
So my normal portion.
Normal portion. A large whippet. $18 balls, 50 runs.
52.
52. What we need is bad bowling, yeah?
Bad bowling.
Bad bowling.
So, if you don't mind, Cyprus, make it interesting.
Bowl some poo. Been very few extras in both innings, actually, you have to admit, so can't rely on any freebies out there. A couple of 4 wides would be nice, but unfortunately they're not rolling to the...
No, I was going to say, unless the fielder's going to be kicking it over for us, I don't see that happening. So, it's Chewinda into the attack again. So, he'll be closing out, I'd imagine, from the last over, okay. So
they got a man out on the cow. Marker's very strong in
pulling
deep, well, yeah, pulling and sweeping. So had I been the opposition captain, I would put someone on deep square, but I think
got cow and 2 straight.
Yeah. And Naga missed.
To Chewinda, judging from his hand action there, it's come in at Marco and he's played down the wrong line in the end.
No, well, Marco's done the right thing there, down on one knee. He had to go as captain. He had
blimey, yeah. I mean, at this stage, if you're not pushing it. We're not in danger really of ending up all out at the moment. So
yeah, that's all right.
You're still in the game while you're trying.
Yep. Ooh, Rana Rahman.
Rahman, out he goes.
Ramen noodles. He's yeah, Marco. Lucky buddy. Good swinging. Die trying, mate. Hey, Marco. So yeah, Rana strides into the crease. He can hit a long ball. He swings purposely to hit them long.
He's definitely a guy who will go hard at the ball.
Well, there you go. Hard balls. So that's Schwinder. He's got 2 for 15 now.
Yeah, entering his last overs, and good economy as well from him today.
I want to say the game's not over till it's over, but it's looking very strongly in. Yeah, it's.
So, Rana, I'm pretty sure he'll be going at this hard. If it's a full ball in his arc, he'll be coming through with a full blade.
Well, yes. There you go. That's the 180 swing. Sometimes he does a full 360 and ends up in his stance again. So,
Would that be a pirouette?
it's a pirouette, yeah. It's the pirouette drive. That's him, Heath. It's Tim Heath helicopter.
Heath helicopter, patented.
A beefy pirouette.
So, Chewender in again, and Rana's gone hard, and
again, that's a
180.
180 again. Yeah, he's facing the trees, facing back to Limassol.
It's always a positive sign after finishing your shot. You're looking at the square leg umpire.
Not sure how Rana is. How old is he? He's got to be.
He's
early
younger than you think.
Yeah, but he's early 40s, I think, isn't he? I know. Saying
Just over 40.
Just over 40. Yeah, but he's got a lot of runs behind him in domestic cricket over the years. A lot of runs.
At the moment, he's got 3 dots.
Yeah.
Bat on ball would be the core here.
Rana is a stalemate of everything. Yeah.
And life. So, 109 for 5 in the 18th. 14 balls left.
Lots of sixes.
And it's another 180.
Umpire's called a dead ball. What's that for? Talking.
Chatty.
Yeah.
I'm sure that affected Rana's shot selection.
Yeah, no, that was definitely Rana probably put off with that one. That's actually the second or third time Cyprus has been spoke to about talking this tournament, and also 5-run penalty yesterday and during the catches. So they do like a chat, and it's all very well being having a bit of banter, but
at the right time.
At the right time, yeah.
Rana's got a bat on.
There's
something.
2 on that. Go on, son. He squirted it away. Well bowled by Schwinder.
So 16 for 2 from nearly his full spell. So that's pretty good work from him today.
Yeah.
He's changed ends for this match. He's bowled up the hill. I say hill. It's slight incline at best. And Stewie's
had a wind up.
Entered into the Rahman shot selection school. So, unfortunately, with 2 overs to go, the required rate has now peaked at 25 and over.
Doable.
And a half
Doable.
for Mr. Heath. The half is what makes the difference. Stu's silently contemplating life out there.
Stu gets a little 20 not out here. It'll be doing the world of good.
Yeah, it'd be lovely to see him get a couple.
Yeah.
So just to have something good to take into that last game for him.
So Rana is guilty of using up a lot of balls sometimes. He can hit boundaries, but he takes 2 or 3 balls to get them there. So I'd like to see him drop and run here and get Stu on strike. I think that's the best result.
That's what you'd like to see. I'm not convinced that will be the case.
We have been wrong before.
It's probably easier to put it the other way around. So, looks like Jamal. He will be bowling to Rana up the hill. Looks like a little medium pacer again. Yep. And
we don't know anything about sport.
Well, he did try to.
He did try to whack
it, but it just skewed out to cover for a single.
So that's good. So
Hook A on strike.
Okay.
7 from 12.
Stuart Donald Hook, the president, and probably leading run scorer for the last God knows how long.
Yeah, I mean, a total over the years. Yeah.
Straight up.
Oh, well
that's
done.
a catch.
I think that's Neeraj. So
That's Neeraj, yep. So Stu's done the right thing there. He's the ball was up and full, and you would expect 9 times out of 10 that would go sailing into the trees.
So a man looking for form, I feel.
No, I'm with him. You see, so when your head's gone, and that's it. So
No, it's a thankless situation at this stage of the game at the end as well. So
unselfish innings.
Yes.
Good on him. Murley to crease.
Yeah.
Hook for Murley. So
I
out there.
was call him the grandfather of the team, but he looks like he's in next. Grandad Sedgwick.
Well, with Stu, Murley, and Rana currently on the pitch, it's an Estonian combined age of about 126.
Yeah. And
Stu eating like you, buddy. Good swinging.
And when Macca goes out, we'll be in the 170s. Which
Yes.
is probably more than the entire Isle of Man squad in 4 of our players.
That's true.
Yes. Santa's on the way out to the middle.
So we got five players in their mid-40s, early to mid-40s.
Yeah. I think we got up to 6 actually. Myself, you, Hookie, Murley, Rana, Mac. And Rana pushes out.
Pushing, yeah. Another single for Rana. Well played, son.
But we also have a raft in the 30s as well. So.
A raft.
It'd certainly float, wouldn't it?
It would float.
So, back to the cricket. 9 balls to go. A mere 49 required.
Murley can do it.
So 6 wickets down.
Go on.
And Murley's top edged it.
Another single.
1 bounce down to 3rd man.
So you would say the bowling team again have dominated the second half of both innings today?
Yes.
Especially Cyprus, moreover. I guess Cyprus have really
They've turned the
squeezed
screw, haven't they? Yeah. Rana
into the deep. He's got enough of it, but there's a man there. Very good fielding.
Yeah.
1 more run to Rana. So Rana's doing actually quite well here at turning the strike over, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately we were a bit
pissing
past
in the wind,
the mark where singles are going to win it for us, but it's still good practice for him.
Bush.
Murley thumps it down to mid-off. Outfield killed that pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's it.
So 115 for 6 off 19, so into the last over. It'd be a damn entertaining finish if we were to do this, Mr.
Do
Filer.
we need 7 a ball?
46, yes.
I've actually seen an over for 46 or thereabouts in a Finnish 6 side. It's 4 for a wide, and the bowler bowled about 6 or 7 wides, and then everything he bowled in between went.
I think the highest I've seen was 35. Clyde, if you're listening, sorry for bringing it up, but a 4 instead of 1-6, and he snuck a wide in to make it a bit more interesting. And a certain Mr. Heath was very relieved because he'd had the same fate but without the wide. In the same game we had a 35 and a 34.
Oh, beef.
Game we went for 370.
Yeah, we were 317 at T20, so it's probably not fond memories for anyone.
What's
I
that?
was really wishing he was on there.
Yeah, I was so happy I was.
We literally played in the middle of a football pitch.
But what's that, an over? Like 17, 18 and over?
Yeah.
Superb. Yeah, Murley into the
lifts
deep.
it to point.
And he's going to go for a single again. No, Murley's running back. Yeah, Murley. Run hard, son. That's it.
Yeah, good lad.
Come on.
So it was literally on the centre spot of a football pitch, but there was only a small touch line to the edge of the grass.
Superb.
So it was not exactly bowler friendly.
Oh, it's a lie, pal. It's a 3 off the first ball, effectively.
Well, we got a outside chance of topping our high score.
So, Cyprus have lost more wickets, got more runs, so they'll obviously be more aggressive. Oh, there's another one there. Yep.
Yeah, Murray's Rana's patented hand in the air.
It's the bowling changes that killed us because we gave them 40 more runs than they should have.
Yep, so something for Estonian captain to think about and vice captain.
Oh,
Bowling changes next game. Maybe just vary. We don't have a huge amount of variation in our bowling arsenal.
no.
Maybe Murray can bowl left-handed. Change it up a bit.
120 for 6, free to go.
Whack that. Oh, short and squashed into the covers.
And there's but a guy out there, so everything's just a single out there. Roman turning his arm over for the first time, I think.
Roman.
Yeah, they weren't fully convinced when it was only 19 and over, so they waited a bit longer.
So one into the covers, dot into the covers.
Yeah, so Rana to face the last ball.
So it's only a cruising to a runner ball finish here. But
And no, we dotted it out, mate.
dot it out, that's it. Block it out. Go for the draw, boys. Yeah. All right.
And that's pretty comprehensive in the end. Good
Yeah,
good end of the game for Cyprus. Some tight bowling.
No, it's superb. Outplayed again, really, isn't it? So these boys are just a little bit cut above with some of their hitting.
Yeah, application.
Application, yeah. So well drilled, and a lot of that goes to their captain Coxey, I think. So.
Yep.
Oh, captain, sorry, coach. Anyway.
Coach, yep. So we'll sign off and we'll see you back shortly. Chances in it as well.
Yeah, I think he.
Right. Yes, I need a report. Thank you. You're right. Yeah, good. No problem. Yeah, I want a report.
Do you want my sign? About Suleiman Saeed, basically he's Pakistani for कैच कैच मैं तो कैच देखा मैंने इधर भी देखा फिर मैं जाके उधर कैमरे में देखा
Why is there information from different people and some not right?
Still to do this. We get more with you. So you got a sandwich as well. Oh, good. Good man. Yeah. So you got a sandwich as well. Oh yeah. That's good. One fish short? Photograph these and send them in to hopefully you made it about
सिग्नेचर में कर दूं हार्ड अंपायर का सिग्नेचर
भाई मैं जॉब छोड़ रहा हूँ जॉब
कौन सा जॉब
कैमरा सा
टेनिस को चला गया
ये तो सेट है ना बाहर सुनना चाहिए पूरा साइड भाई काम करके ना
got monitors to see although I do like it. Yeah, they make it there. That's by the house. By Twix. They don't sell it by to be fair, I literally put 80 bottles, put it in a box, and had it in the boot. We walked over, you can see it on day one. Previously, I was in Caribbean.
Yep.
Yeah, go.
Two. So still toss up? Yeah, toss up. Yeah. Steve. Have they done that? for Estonia, is it? Isle of Man have won the toss and have taken the bowl. अभी आते हैं शावर लेने चले
जिन्ना खाना असली बेड़ा ला के
So if you get went to Manchester early hours, what time are you going? You haven't waited to do it, I suppose. Have you on a man been in one of these before? Where you know, been on an overseas? Where have they been or what other places?
It's all been to man. The fact that it was phony. How can I possibly know any more with you? I only know that this was... Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me questions.
Was it the first time you go? You enjoyed it? Did you enjoy this one? Come now, yep.
a ball?
Only to commentators if we're going to have that rule.
No, setting my scores, please. Well, any one of the three, or four, or five. I've never actually had so many scores. I've never had so many scores.
No, I don't know, that's a
We haven't had an argument with this.
No, it's good. This is great.
Tell me about the other
I don't do anything.
yeah, spot on. Right, you fit?
Well, if you haven't got one, you can have this one. I'm not going to wear it. I hate Facebook tabs. I really hate it. Have you not eaten? Are we good to go?
Good to go, yeah.
So we got this is Estonia and Isle of Man.
Okay, now I get what you mean by weird wow.
Good luck, people.
Good luck, everyone.
These working?
Okay, so welcome back, and it is the final match of the Trilateral series. Isle of Man have won the toss and put Estonia into bat, and in a pretty standard format it will be the Isle of Man skipper to open the bowling coming up the incline, and Ali Masood will take strike for Estonia. I think Ali will be looking to see if he can bat at least to 10 overs this time. Robbo, he's scored a few runs, but he's not had a long innings yet.
We need one of them to bat the whole way through, really.
Let's see how we go in this game. So the Isle of Man probably a little overall slower pace of the ball than Cyprus, but certainly probably the most controlled. The umpire is waving for the scorer's attention. We are also going to be launching a diplomatic aid package this game, so if there's any donors out there, there seems to be a real shortage of ice cream vans here in Cyprus. There's only been one sighted all week, and well, frankly, it's a little under catered for. So Dave, can you set up a fund me page or something whilst you're breaking the scoring?
Yeah,
one job, yeah. So, solid start from the Isle of Man, 2 dots. No great danger or silly risks from Ali. And he comes again. Down onto one knee and a little flash outside off stump. Straight through to the keeps. So, Matt, good tight first over thus far. And that should be 4 down the ground. Just as we've mentioned a couple of times, mid-off is up. Just long on back, and Ali targeting that He's scored freely when he's been at the crease. It's just, I think as an opener, he's not spent enough time out there throughout the tournament. So hopefully it's Ali's turn to bat long today. Onto the back foot, defending deep into his crease there. So see if he's counting. One off the last ball, maybe. Straight back to the bowler, and yeah, it's a loose throw from the skipper, and Greg will have his notebook out for sure after that, and a run handed. So Ali keeps the strike. Habib is kept waiting for his first ball. Unfortunately, it's still no sign of the elusive Mr. Heath, so I've made a little spoon and tipped some peanuts onto it to accompany me in the commentary box. Frankly, so far it's been more sensible commentary from the spoon. Yeah, so Chris's flowing locks will be coming down the hill. Clanger, oh, very good. So Clangy to come down the hill. So Ali's still on strike for Estonia. Oh. He starts off with a wide. So hopefully later on we won't be able to say we dropped a clanger. Hey. Hooky, you'd be proud of that one, mate. In he comes again. Ali onto the front foot, pushing, but ball straight through to keep. So, Isle of Man going for the clean sweep in the tournament with this game. Estonia still searching for that first victory. I think the learning curve for Estonia in this tournament has been pretty high. Oh, squeezes that down to third man for a single. That car did not sound healthy. Oh, fishing something out from under the wheel arch. So, Clangy to come down the hill. All I can say, people listening in, is just enjoy the quiet while you can until Tim turns up in shortly. Just back of a length there and a wide ball again. A little look to the heavens from Chris there on his way back to his mark. So 8 for naught off 1.2 for Estonia. Fuller Habib down onto one knee, flashing hard. First ball for him, yep. So, bat on ball at this stage, I'd say. Just get yourself comfortable. Well, maybe you should start thinking about the role he's asked to play rather than what he's looking for, Dave. Clanger in. Rocking back, it's only a single down there. The two guys not all the way back, they're up inside the circle, but didn't get hold of that one properly, so easily cut off. The two fielders that are out during the power play for Isle of Man is absolute regulation cow corner and a third man. Probably suggest Chris is going to be bowling a normal length rather than the fuller length that we've seen mostly throughout the week. And there's a full toss for you. Yay! But straight to the fielder and no run. So 4 from the over so far, 1 more to come. And a good length ball, just no space for Ali there, so just a dot. So yeah, tidy over apart from a couple of the wides there for Glanger, and Estonia move on to 9 off their first 2 overs. Having seen the Isle of Man guys walking around before, I think as a few of them have got that classical cricketing t-shirt tan. Solid defensive prod from Habib. I'm sure the red and black strip made far more sense in the climate in the Isle of Man than it does here in the 30-degree heat. Habib down to long on, regulation single. Martin again. Low full toss. Squirted out to short third man, no run. So, Ali looking to step inside the line there and try and force a shot over backward square. No, nothing called, so he's got something on it. Something's better than nothing, as I say. Or at least the wife does. Nice full length, and Habib pushes to short cover. Oh, that's a big old swing. And he practices the same shot again afterwards, Dave. So, 2 from it. Tidy start from Matt. 11 from the first 3, and no wickets down yet for Estonia. So. Clanger in, Ali down onto one knee, lifting it over cover, and that will probably run away for 4. Fraction inside the line, and they scamper through for 2. Two of the Isle of Man fielders herring after that, just catching it inside the line in the end. Still in the air. Highlights of the tour, obviously the ice cream van turning up, Trav. Other than that, it's nice to see. I think most of our top order have got themselves into decent innings, so each of them can take something home from the tournament, knowing that they can compete. But I think probably a biggest surprise for me is Midal has been probably the most consistent batsman out of our top order. He can be a little bit over aggressive sometimes in our domestic league, but he's brought his game here and applied it the best he can. So I think pleasantly surprised to see how Midal handled the step up. I think Yimi and Ali Masood in the bowling front. So yeah, overall, I mean, the guys have shown good persistence, and compared to the first day, the first 2 games, I think the guys have adjusted well to a different level and the playing conditions. So just what they've learnt from it, so I think is probably the best thing to take away from this, and certainly the next time we go on tour, as some lessons we've already learnt for it. So Ali on one knee, lifted, the guy's coming round. That would have been a lovely catch. He's dived and it's just eluded him, and they rattle back through for 2. What would make me very happy is to see us do a top score in this, our final chance to set a target for a team. So in my head, the minimum entry level for us would be about 130 mark, and then just the bowlers to bring their A game and make Isle of Man really work for this victory. Yep. So 4 overs in, 15 without loss. No, mostly the ice cream, I think. The lovely company of the yummy mummies from the Isle of Man. So, don't get jealous, dear. They're equally repulsed by my presence, but and there was a really good lamb dish at that Syrian place last night as well. Yeah, I think I may already be in trouble with that one. Yeah. Well, the Danish biscuit crisis. They have actually tried to fob me off here, but a Special K bar is probably the wrong target for me. In comes Matt, leaning right back. Is it? Oh, it's Alex. Sorry. They cast a similar shadow. I've got Habib on strike if I look out in the middle. And he, just eludes the mid-off. Isle of Man fielder hurdling over his fallen comrade. And they're back through for 2, so Dave's cocked something else up. Be a moment while the... right, yeah. Well salvaged. So... has Habib got through yet another bat? Jesus Christ, if anyone's watching, never lend Habib a bat.
Habib, you want a bat making company?
I've got your first customer. So, 17 without loss, 4.2 in.
Don't give him the hawk.
Yeah. Stu, do not let him borrow our bat. Well, he seems to like the new one. Straight over the side screen, into the trees.
Has he broken it?
And importantly, the bat has survived that shot. So that's helping with the run rate. There's been some good tight start from the Isle of Man, so that big boundary will bring a bit of relief out there, stop a bit of the scoreboard pressure building. Mac's shining bust comes off the pitch.
He'd make a good bust, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he's
like an old Roman emperor or something.
Yeah.
Chiseled features.
The Roman nose is what I was going to bring up, and the bold pate. So, now we have Ali on strike. For Ali, we've got a deep mid-wicket and a long on. And he chips that one out to cover. No run. Well, he probably is a little bit poorer than the X-Man star. And Ali leading there, so just turning his wrists a fraction earlier.
24?
Yeah, 24 without loss, which is a key part of this, with 5 overs gone. So if you can get up to that 30, 35 without loss in the power play, it's first job of the openers done, shall we say. Probably be one of the first times we've done it. Maybe the second, I think. So, Mr. Butler to come down the hill. His nickname of the Butler is a lot more obvious than Mr. Burrows, where we had some confusion on the first day. Mostly on the Australian part. So, the bat breaker on strike. Onto one knee, up as 2. No. Well judged catch on the move there, and Habib a little bit forcing it a bit too much, I think. certainly an increased element of risk in that shot compared to the straight boundary he played the over before, so that will bring Yimmy to the crease for the last time. If you didn't join us for the first game, he entered a very exclusive Estonian batting club. Collecting 2 ducks on tour enters him into the 00 filer, into the Hall of Fame. But he batted beautifully in the second game yesterday and nearly helped Selva just not get all out, but we managed to grasp that one in the end. So Jacob striking with his first ball, I think. So once again, Habib guilty of not having a look at the new bowler before deciding to go for the aerial shot. So hopefully be some lessons learnt there. And he comes again. And he drops it, no single. He's in sharply from square leg there. Oh, comes in. Just a nice length, and there's a chance here, and both openers gone inside of the power play. Rubber duck. I really think the application and lesson learns need to step up for the next tour, because these guys can do it. But so out goes Meidel. Number 5 trotting out far too early in the innings again. So Meidel and Filer again. Let's hope that Meidel will continue his strong form for us in this competition. Are you able to check how many runs he's accumulated, Dave? Or? Thank you. Oh, she's under the first hurdle. Sprinting round to do. So, Meidel has eventually made his way to the wicket. I mean, that was a proper last day saunter out there. I don't think he scored 830 this. So Nathan currently 2 wickets, no runs. So pretty shoddy start from him off his 3 balls. Oh Jesus, Dave. So Meidel prepares to face whichever random Dave generates. Back of a length.
Meanwhile, stats for you, so here we go.
Well, yeah, I should realise by now you can't do the basics, so asking for any additional services is probably a risk. 85 from his 4 innings, so I guess then Habibi's well past him actually. He scored 250s. So, wow, even the stats are out. So, Meidel off the mark with the ball out square. Ah, okay, yes. God. Saved you shreds of dignity there, Dave. So you got to change the bowler at the end of the over. Yeah? So in comes the mystery bowler. Wide ball called.
Tablet crashed while I was trying to put the first wicket in.
Excuses, excuses.
Reasons.
talking of excuses, still no sign of Mr. Heath. Full filer onto the front foot and a single down to mid-off. Oh my word. Direct hit and Filer has entered the Triple-O club. Oh my.
You would definitely be retiring after this one.
Yeah.
From
I don't think we'll be seeing him joining me in the commentary box for a few overs yet. He'll be burning his playing kit before he comes to join us. Oh, when you need a bit of luck and you get a direct hit run out at the great fielding work there from the Isle of Man. Out goes Donald. Donald will be looking to avoid his double O membership, so unbelievable. Filer's I think a little guilty there of not suspecting that even tried the run out, Dave, and he didn't saunter, but helmet has just had a little thump in the background. Not as good as your. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to chuck it like here, Robert, it's about 39 metres short of your record. Yep, because I didn't complete the run. And the wide. So, with that, it brings Stu on strike because it was the end of the over. Is it actually Alex bowling? Can we believe it? Or so 26 for 3 at the end of the power play. So, fielding. Oh, Stu just wide of the bowler, pick up a single. No danger of a run out there. So fielding is deep square, a squarish deep mid wicket, 2 straight back, and the guy sweeping at cover. So Isle of Man straight into the limiting the boundary option, and solid push from Midle, no danger of a single. Alex in again. Oh, inside edge, I think, and the fielder hairs around for it, and certainly a big shout of no from Mr. Hook there. Not sure whether Midle calls at all, so. And oh, just wide of extra cover short, and saunters through for a single. No chance of 2 there anyway, so. Alex again. Solid lunge by Stu. Yeah, I may normally have home in a bit better form held the pose slightly longer, but last ball of the over. Push. UD there at extra cover. Yep, and 7 overs gone, 28 for 3. Alright, so were you able to change that? Yeah, okay, so Butler 2 for 2 from his first one. Midle on 2, Hooky on 1. So 7 overs in and basically a new pair out there. Seems to be more texting than scoring going on today over there. Yeah. Oh, he loves it. He loves the people asking questions, yeah. And he's snicked up and through to the keeper. Yeah, we we're joined here by the Triple-O agent himself.
000.
If you're not going to laugh, you're going to cry. So welcome, mate.
Midle.
Well, welcome, mate. You're replacing Beefy as the co-commentator.
Well, I timed one ball this trip, and straight to the field. I just sort of dink it into the offside and just get a single, but I hit one.
Yep.
Anyway.
Did you run it as hard as you can, or is there a yard left in your pace?
There was not anything left in me, mate. I actually had a trouble.
Bing! There goes one.
I got 3 quads. I actually can't lift my legs. That's entirely my fault, and the bowling was just 60 mile an hour gun barrel straight, and so I invented a way of getting myself out. Anyway, less about me, more about the cricket. We're 28 for 4 off 7. Less about the cricket, more about me. Yeah, all right.
So Midle just snicking through. So out goes Murley, and out there with Stu, and I reckon there's probably 60 years of cricket at a bare minimum out there.
There is, yeah. Well, I know who I'm avoiding in the bar tonight, anyway.
Everyone.
Well, there's certain one person anyway, but yeah, no mirrors in the hotel.
And a white ball called, so we'll frankly take anything.
This wooden spoon with Beefy on it is nowhere near as.
I did put some food in the belly at one point. The peanuts.
Nuts, yeah. I was going to say.
No, it's only got one ball.
What's the polite word of describing him?
Absent.
Absent, yeah.
So,
absent-minded.
Yeah, morally off the mark.
A wind-up artist, I think it's a bit.
Yes, definitely. So 30 up. We'll take little milestones.
Like a single.
So Butler now with 3 wickets for 4 runs. Stewie watchful on the way through.
Might be the first leave of the week.
Midle tried to leave, but he'd already played at it. He played the shot and then tried to make it look like a leave. So I'd say at this point we were 5 overs without loss, looking like we'd break through the power play without losing the wicket.
It's 3 and 1 over, yeah?
Yeah, 4 now in the 2.5 overs. So
yeah, yes. Oh, this is up there with the hippos. Italian hippos, that is.
Yes. A team famed for their consistency.
Yeah. Oh well, the man will be shitting it now, won't they?
Yeah.
Right, so.
Those nerves about can we go with a clean sheet all the way through the competition? Be rethinking that strategy now.
Whack. Nice.
Stewie just dropping the bat on it. Third, point comes round to tidy up. So, projected score at this stage, Mr. Fowler, 77. Would you take it or would you gamble?
Yes. First one.
Light full
Stewie,
toss on
yep.
the legs and Stu's flicked it away. Coming through for a second. Some tired limbs out there. He's been keeping as well, so
yeah.
I'm sure there'll be a few painkillers pop later.
Points of them. Well.
So, what sport will you be taking up next season?
Scrabble.
Scrabble.
No, I can't actually play Scrabble because I'm dyslexic, so not even that.
There's not 4 X's in
yeah. It's
Well, where we come from, we don't speak properly anyway, so spelling's well beyond us.
Easy, chap. I'm not actually from Birmingham, so.
Nice and full, just pushing back.
No, cricket would be lovely. I'm in and around it, but I think definitely it's time to hang up the box and just take up umpiring, commentate. Yeah.
I haven't even got that right half the time this week. I've cursed a few, I can tell you.
That's all right. One thing you can do well, Crossy, is talk. So.
Well, I think you're missing my major talent.
Eating.
Eating.
All right, so back to things related to why we're here. Stu Hook into the covers and gets a well-judged single. I'm jealous of that. Nice.
34 for 4, 8.5 hours gone. Only dropping it back.
Yeah. His favourite area there through backward point.
He's, I think, backward point and deep cover are two of the standard fielding positions you see when he comes out.
Mm-hmm. They look classy batsman, really in the Azarudin mould, very wristy, good off his legs, good through backward point. Hit a nice clean straight 6 yesterday as well.
Alex in. Oh. So he's stumped. So he had a big swing. The umpire, Mr. Ross, said not out for caught behind, but the helicopter swivel took him out the ground and the keeper was right on it.
He done a pirouette.
Yeah.
He done it, yeah.
Pirouette in opposed to a swivel there, Murray. That was your mistake.
So Mr. Vake, Mr. Sapp.
So the captain coming in at can only be described as a difficult position.
Well, I think it's pretty easy, innit? Don't get out.
So bat your overs turns into 34 for 5 off 9.
11 overs left, Marco. Leave it till the end, mate.
Ooks taste. Hey, Marco!
So Stewie and Marco, these two guys have spent some time together in the middle over the years, so Stewie will come and have a little chat. The defensive shuffle that Marco does onto the pitch. See Ali Raza warming up in the net, passing that defensive style of
So is he
batting.
blocking him, is he?
Yes, blocking him over deep long on.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's it.
here we are. So Jacob now to come down the hill. 6 for 3 from his first overs.
Ness, I'm not going to read that. You smell. Is that?
So Stewie just dropping bat on that one. No run. Fan club there, was it, Tim?
He's a fan club, but not mine. Fan of me retiring, I think. But I have been trying to do that for quite some time. In fact, I actually moved to Portugal.
Were you going to the post office to collect the ball from Lamanga, were you? Or?
Oh, that's it, yeah. I was saying that, the last game I bowled alright, so maybe I can actually go back to what I enjoy doing.
Oh, slips the fielder, but it'll still just be one. Klanger having a bit of a slip there.
Hey, bat number 10 and bowl some darts, yeah, it's alright done. No, isn't there going to be a clubhouse in Tiscra soon? Surely I can be the publican. I can just pull points. Oh. God, no.
Just another 6 months for detailed planning. Yeah. We get that update every 6 months.
Yeah, mark out. Nice little push into the covers.
Well, the tour manager should be here in time for some of the final day's play.
Well, but, well, he is what he is, right? Yeah. Or which is not here.
Absent, we decided on, wasn't
yeah.
it? So, here he comes, Marco. Oh, it's okay.
It's alright.
The fielder is deep there, so no particular danger, just a single. So 2 balls to go until we're at the halfway stage. Plays
Shot by Stewie, he loves
that's
that one.
One of his favourites.
Got to get 2 there, go on Stewie. Yeah, well done Stewie, 2 to Hook.
Yeah, 2 to Hook, and his little area through backward point we spoke about earlier, Jimmy.
That's it. So closing in on the 10th over, the score is not enough. Yeah, Yes, no, I know what the score is. That's why I didn't mention it. Yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud. Yeah. The score
say
is
it out quietly.
we are 84-0 off 6 overs. Tim Filer opening the batting with 69 out at the moment. This is really good.
Looking strong.
Looking strong.
Probably not the best time to mention there's 20 overs of fielding left in them legs.
That did just dawn on me a moment ago. Yeah.
So, halfway through, and yeah, the projected score's actually dipped a little bit.
You can't be going backwards. We're overdrawn, are we, in the net run rate? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Go on, SD!
Open the box. So, Alex to bowl himself out, yep. So Mr. Vake out there.
Mr. Vake. Mr. Treesap. Ooh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, it's the equivalent of little one.
Vake, I know, it's sap comes out tree. Yeah. Yes, Marco. Absolute stalemate of the team.
Well, yes.
Short and a bit of respect from Marco.
So Stu's gone without the lid for this game. It's been something he's struggled with this tour. So I think just taking as many of the uncomfortable factors as he can out of the game for himself.
What he needs is a decent hangover. That's all he needs. Yeah.
It's so hard to get him to drink.
Yeah. Just won't do it.
I'm pretty much dollar on that he is only have a pint tonight. Not sure what the pint will be, but
Shot. Lovely from Marco. Push down mid-on.
yep, and a single from it.
He's a single guy. He's nice. He's still noshing the former president of Estonia. Yeah.
Yeah, and we tried to get him married off the back of the boat a couple of years ago in Croatia, but
didn't happen.
yeah, well, Marco's claiming the captain of the boat wasn't a proper captain, so it didn't count.
Fair. Oh, that's right. Captains can marry people.
Yes,
can't
they can. Talk about stitching him up. We got him in the water when everyone else got out, and left him in there, and down he came, and
I was about to say I can't think of anything else that can go wrong in my life, but maybe marriage. Could get married. Yeah.
I can imagine what it would be like for the poor woman. Mind you, I've made a bit of an assumption there. The grunting in the background is Tim Filer using his arms to lift his legs into a cross position. Oh, God, I'd be worried if I wasn't sitting next to you knowing what you were doing there, mate.
Well, sitting on a pine cone, that's it. There he is again. Oh, lefty should have.
Yeah. Oh, across him, angled. So this is Joe Butler. A Borough. Fucking hell.
Josh Butler? What's his name?
Joe.
Yoe. Which is a sounding word for river. Just that kind of, almost.
That's very short, and Marco's put it down to wide mid-on. Yeah.
Somehow, yeah.
Should have been a bit squarer of the wicket if we were playing by the textbook.
Is this
Clearly we have to get to 40 for 5 off our 11.
Let's stick some money on Estonia winning this one. I'm confident. I reckon Murray's going to get 5 for.
How much would you like to lay with me?
Oh, that's it, Stewie.
Playing it to point. Good tidy fielding, but always a single there.
.71 predicted score. Fucking hippos have lost chasing that. So why can't Isle of Man? Maybe because they're not fat 40-year-old men. So
there's a couple of reasons they're called the hippos back in time.
Because we kill crocodiles with our teeth.
Yes, that's the major one, obviously. Crocodiles and giraffes, some of the standard wildlife on offer in Estonia.
And we, yes.
Whack. Oh, full ball, missed out.
I'll re-evaluate that piece of commentary to swish.
Swish, yes. Oh, into the 40s.
Yeah, dangerous into the 40s. It's always
40s,
a
yeah.
dodgy time for an individual.
Come on, Estonia. Still a lot of cricket left in this, mate. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe we'll get a bit of rain. No. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Still waiting for the rain.
Can't
Big one. Yeah.
Can't come soon enough, that rain. 42 for 5 off 12. So
42 for 5.
these guys just give themselves a chance to get in and desperate for a good 4 or 5 overs with no further wickets down, I think, mate. What's the batting to come? So we have Ali Raza, Fishpoo, Ashish and Shuvo.
What are you going to talk about the batting? There's a bowling lineup.
That's a bowling lineup sorted for Estonia, right?
No, Ashish and Ali Raza can boom.
Yeah,
they can boom them. Yeah, and Carla has won games with a bat down the order, bit of a finisher. So we've got some big hitting to go. I'd just like to get another 5 overs in.
Yeah, longevity is probably the thing you'd worry about with that tail.
Yeah. That's good.
So Connor on to bowl now. Changing bowler for the ornament.
Sarah Connor. Yes.
Sconnor.
Which I'm going to say it. Can I say it?
Yeah,
In the black country, a Sconnor is a man without pubic hair. So.
Oh yeah.
Is that anyway?
Is that because they're?
I don't know.
Yet to reach the age
I
of
believe
manhood?
so. It was something that was. It was a school term, so I imagine a Sconnor is. Yeah. Anyway, I have a good mate at home called Sconnor, so I doubt he's listening. But hi, Sconnor. And there's of course Sarah Connor.
Hooky, lovely along the floor for one.
Yeah.
Good work, Donald. So Stu has achieved the honour, I think, hasn't he, of entering the 00 club? He's got the one where he's smashed it.
No, Stu's just in the single. Yeah, he's not yet in the big leagues.
No.
I got 2 in a day. How's that?
2 in a day.
How's that?
Oh, fuck.
0-0. Sorry, Tim can't commentate because he's giggling too hard. So, and he's a twat. So, yeah, 2 in a day. Yeah. So get around me, guys. Tim's batter. Yes, Stewie! Licking big balls. There you go. Yes, you. Good, buddy. They'll feel gold after that.
It's only taken him 4 days.
Oh, I'm back, sorry. It was a get round me lads comment that did me up, sorry. Stewie onto the front foot again.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely all the way along the deck. So 10 from the over.
Whoop whoop whoa!
And into the 50s, mate. 50 up for SD.
Yep, so Stu is into double figures, must be now.
Yeah, 16 from 17.
Lovely.
Marco giving himself a solid start. He's 6 from 15, so he's watchful. Which is exactly what you'd want from him at this stage, in truth.
Yeah, no, Marco, he knows what he's doing, which is putting a bit of honour and respectability in by getting through to 20 overs.
Mm-hmm. And then Joe to continue down the hill. Hooky on strike.
Active field in the middle of the bat, last over. Oh. One across him.
Just looking to angle it and thankfully not getting close enough.
True enough. They're very quiet, aren't they, the Isle of Man? Don't really say much. Probably not much to say, to be honest.
Yeah, they're just going about their business very proficiently, so Stu
underneath
that and sends it out to the northern cyclic conflict zone, as we dubbed the trees.
That is a big tree, yeah. So Stu hooked into the 20s now.
Yeah,
Good
with
man.
the big licks, man.
Yeah.
So.
What are they going to say to each other? You got huge yet?
What's that?
That's it. Yeah. Oh, topical joke. This is off air by Robbo, but
if that's been picked up for YouTube, then we'll be taking this stream down.
Down the ground. He's timed that lovely again. No, probably not.
This is about another team, though, David. It's like my classic.
Usually you direct, no, you run a direct. A lot of slaves to our own team, but
Yeah. Well, we're pretty indiscriminate normally, but at least from our own association. So Burrows in. Marco, little push, but no, scurried round well there and tied it up off his own bowling. Obviously been watching myself.
when we get back, do we burn those green flags or?
Is he wearing his mask? Oh my god, yeah. Can we burn them while he's wearing them?
Marco onto the back foot.
No, it's safe.
So
Yeah.
it's safe. We were thinking, have we got the covers for the pads that maybe we could get for them for his gloves?
For his gloves, yeah. They are. If anyone can't pick it up on the camera, Stu's obviously in very lovely blue kits. It's very nice. This Bluff VPN Estonian cricket shirt. But he has yellowy mustard green coloured gloves. I mean, you can't really see him against the backdrop of the tree, but it's bizarre.
Full. And he's picked out the guy extra cover. So
that is his luck all over.
And that guy has had to move nowhere. It was just straight at him, chest high.
Yeah.
And 60 for 6 off 14. Projected crept up.
Yeah, I just imagine we're in the late 70s, maybe early 80s now.
86 now.
86.
Ali Raza, out he goes. 6 overs to see through for the wickets.
Unlucky Stewie. Good hits,
Hello,
mate. Good hits.
So Ali Raza strolls out, playing out a Tartu for the Wolves team. Maka has covered up his head now. Obviously the tan line's not an issue.
Malcolm
Sedgwick, 12th man extraordinaire. Actually watches the game, runs the drinks out. He's not a lazy 12th man. He's
no, he's very fit 50-year-old actually.
So Ali joins Marco out there. Marco on strike because it was the end of the over. So that 8 for 1 off that last over. Sconnor to continue up the hill.
So we got Marco on strike.
Yep.
And he's chipped another one. He's a little cheeky chip shops today. So maybe his chips. We got Carla, which is fishy, and
Fish
Marco,
and chips. I
fish
can
and
see where we're
chips.
going with that one.
Yeah. I think it was mentioned yesterday by Heron Beef, the great absent Beefy, the late great Beefy.
Yeah, I've been pushing
Ooh, shot Razza.
yeah,
Nice
lovely
little
Ali. Just pushing down for 1. And at the start, when we were talking about the pavilion out at Tiskra, I was trying to get it dubbed the Tim Heath Memorial.
Yeah.
And about 3 weeks later, he came to me. You know that means I'd have to be dead.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Yeah.
Oh, Marco has lifted it.
Marco, lovely buddy. Yeah.
Dissected the 2 fielders for 4.
Shot Vike. Yeah, I was a fan of calling it the Heath actually.
Heath. Oh.
But obviously,
Oh, soaring.
that was a gorgeous shot by Marco. Low full toss, and he just again. That was a big chip shot.
So, Mr. Chips.
Mr. Chips.
That was our catchphrase, wasn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
A single down to.
Fine in the middle of the bat now is Marco.
Yep. So, brings Ali Raza on. One from Ron for Ali.
Look who's here.
Well, and it's on the telephone. You couldn't believe it, could you? Well
Is
played,
this
Ali.
Mr. Timothy John Heath?
Yes.
What food is he currently munching, Jenny? He's never not eating, is he? He's gonna have peanut. He's gonna have a pizza in a bag. Oh, Razza, nice little
Push
something.
down to
Razza.
backward point. So, 15 overs in, 67 for 6.
67 for 6. That's good. He has got food, has he? No. What's he got? A notebook? Stamp collection?
Might be a DVD we watched last night.
ECN. Yeah, let's rewatch the ECN. Let's do that.
Cry into our beer and watch that.
No, no more drinking, no more nothing.
I'm removing all elements of fun from my life.
No, I think definitely that mountain retreat into Tibet or something like that. It's just, what countries don't play cricket? There's got to be one left.
Oh, at this stage I'd say Estonia.
Oh.
And he's picked him out.
No, that is a superb shot to get out to. That's unlucky, Mark.
Yeah, so
That is really unlucky. It's a gorgeous shot into the
mid
deep.
off,
But
just a couple of steps round and took it about waist height in the end, a few metres inside. So
well, as good as the Isle of Man are in the field, we have helped them out a lot today by hitting him directly at them.
well, we don't want to make them sweat in this sunshine.
No, oh, definitely not.
67 for 7. And
Marco's looking filthy because he knows that's a really nice shot. That is a beautiful cricket shot to get out to. Ah, there we go. We're going to see some
glow.
soul glows. Marrakesh
Yeah, so
with hair like a anorexic lion.
for those who aren't getting that reference, if you're coming to America, you might.
Oh, buddy, Marco. Unlucky, buddy.
Well done, fella. So, Estonia, 3 wickets and 4 overs and 5 balls to survive. So, Ali Raza and Ashish Rana are out there.
Aggression at the crease.
I would love to hear what those two are having to chat about at the moment.
You don't speak Hindi, Crossy. Products, yeah.
I'm going to take a picture afterwards.
Actually, there's only dogs that can hear Ali Raza at sometimes. Two of the nicest human beings in the team, though. So.
Yeah, certainly better people than what we am.
Yeah.
So, Jacob down the hill.
Big swing. Oh, yeah.
Well done, Ali. Straight bat, solid.
I've never seen a defensive shot where you end up with both feet in front of the bat. I have now, though. Wow. Oh, yeah.
This is the new textbook we're working on.
The
Well,
new textbook.
I'm happy to say it worked for Estonia at this vantage.
He stands a bit like Shida Freedy, actually. Maybe you hit the ball like him.
That's probably the only comparison.
Oh, another little.
And it's through for a single, and he's through very quickly, Ali. He's a very fit young fella. We've been joined by El Mako, 12th man extraordinaire.
Doesn't mean we have to speak to him, though, does it?
Oh, no.
He's
Talking about you, not
talking
to
about
you.
him. Oh dear, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, yeah, no.
Just a little. Just a little update for you, but we've lost Beefy again.
I can't even kick you. Sorry. He's like Monty Burns.
Yes, well, if it worked for him in the first game,
Kicking
he
for
can
me.
obviously continue. It is not morning, you useless turd of a man. So, it's been
Is
very
it though?
busy.
Is it a good day?
68 for 7.
Estonia have done their level
Capitulated.
best to hit it straight to the Isle of Men fielders. Yes, and
To a T.
to a T.
So, 69 up.
69.
Nothing
No,
to
man.
celebrate.
We get to the 77 that we were.
69, like it was that. Yeah.
So,
What was the?
Ali Raza,
Let's
Jacob 12 for 4.
let's hope the batsmen don't choke on 69.
Interesting what the commentary folks had to say about my
Ali's looking quite good here. He's looking very composed.
I was very restrained about your absence, Mr. Tour Manager.
So,
Oh, he's changed title now to suit himself, has he?
Tour something. Anyway, go and have a bat, Beefy, would you? Go and stick your pads on, mate.
Yeah. So, 69 for 7 from 16 is the conundrum. Projected score 86. Should be back after a little indiscretion.
You'll all be glad to hear that Tim Cross has left the commentary box. Nigel! Nigel! We got Nigel Mansell bowling. Right. I hope he doesn't bowl as fast as he drives. Or something like that. I can't think of a Nigel Mansell joke.
Other than his moustache.
Oh, is that?
Oh, that's through the gate by the look of it. As she's trying to depart.
Is that El...
choked on 69.
He choked on 69? Is that... Recycling. Oh, yeah, we don't... Oh.
It's not like we're going to come up with anything original.
No, it's
Mac,
not,
is
yeah.
it?
Too much time in the sun. Shuvo.
Yeah.
We got Indian Elvis. No, Bangladeshi Elvis. Elvis. That's it. Yeah.
Indian Elvis is coming.
Indian Elvis coming off.
Bangladeshi one goes out to replace him.
Shuvo is rocking the sideburns and makes him look a little bit like Elvis Presley.
Bit of a quiff in the hair as well, but.
Okay, so we get Shuvo at the crease. Ali Raza looking very composed there, and he's looking quite good, Raza. I don't know if he's... What's the score?
I think he's very determined, mate.
He's got 2 runs off 6 balls or something?
Yep. Exactly right.
So we are 69 for 8.
And Matt back on, so... the man skipper has eyed up 9-10 Jack for himself here, mate.
Yeah. That's it.
Good captaincy, you'd call it. Solid. I'm sure I won't want that bringing up though.
Fetch that. Shuvo, lovely little late cut for Nelly. No, Cox.
No, floppy Cox.
A good, solid Cox by Shuvo. Cox is he standing word for 2 before anyone writes in?
So 6 to go for that predicted score we would have took.
70, yeah.
And on to the back foot.
Shuvo. Clever boy, Shuvo. He's got his head screwed on, so I reckon he'll hopefully just see us home to 20 overs.
It's 3.5 to go. And he's got straight underneath that one. It's... Oh, what a second attempt. He bobbled out of his hand, but as he fell forward, he dived and took the grab at the second try.
Well, I don't know cricket, but I do know that was a good catch, possibly the catch of the tournament. Very good, very, very good.
Coming over the top of his shoulder to make it harder as well.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we got Rocky Balboa going out there. Bruce Willis.
Oh, yes. The gay fish.
Okay. Very happy boy. Carla got one square in the eye socket yesterday, and he's got a literally, you can see the C mark of the ball straight down the side of his face. Of course, none of us laughed at him in the bar afterwards.
He won't be getting a fine for dropping the catch either, I would imagine.
No, he stopped to 4, but he stopped it with his face, which is...
It did make a sickening thud noise when it hit him.
Sickening for...
Yeah, the ball whimpered. So, they crossed, so it'll be Ali Raza on strike. 71 for 9.
I reckon we'll get 130 here. Yeah, I'm confident.
So, Isle of Man
sweep shot.
Skipper in. A doctor finishes over.
Ali Raza batted lovely in the first game. He got 17 off 9 balls or something.
Yeah, with that beautiful straight to 6.
Yeah, so
he's opening his account at national level.
Carla is a superb fielder and bowler and can bat, but technically, with a bat, he batted beautifully in one game this year. He batted for about 20 overs to secure a win, but he does like the sweep shot. and he hits it very far, actually.
When he does hit it,
When he does hit
is
it,
the qualification there.
Yeah. Oh. The qualification for hitting it is when he does hit it. I'm too delirious. Crossy, can you move my leg for me, please?
Which one?
One in the middle.
Recycling.
Recycling.
So Clanger comes in.
Oh, it's my twin.
And he's just guided that straight up into the air and snaffled. And that's the end, proving that the 77 would have been the correct call, Tim.
What is it, 71? Well, it's not a good performance. I think it's a very tired,
and we presented wickets to the Isle of Man there, sadly.
That's very weak by Estonia. Unfortunately, Marco's going to give us a good dressing down, and so rightly he should. That's very bad.
So we shall be back for the second, third later.
Yep.
You're okay with all the stump? Strange dismissal. Well, I heard a noise at square, Steve didn't hear anything, and he started to walk out his crease, and then stopped again, by which time he stumped you. So, and he hadn't called over, so... Well, exactly, yeah.
So the bowlers figured there was an answer. 3 overs, 2 wickets. So I'll be over 2 already. 9. Langford, 2 overs. Yeah, 8, 1 wicket, which is what it was. Stoke 4 overs, no
don't know, but Alex Moore, international umpire. Don't panic, don't panic, I'm safe. Yeah, I know, but it'll be true to that. He actually, he's very, very right-handed, but he's done all the psychology and looked into the technical way the brain works. And if you watch him now, the right side of the brain controls the left side of the body and vice versa. He deliberately decided to do everything out and every signal in his left hand because it is that much slower as keeping a bit of time. Is that right? Yeah, and that's sort of the level they're in at the really top level. He's got bleeding, he's really but he's test match paranoid. I hate it. I've got an ECV at home, make decisions about the T20i. I hate it. I like the trusty old panel. I like the floppy. Well, it kicks off your neck. It's your neck like that. That's why I like it. Something with a brim to keep it off the back. Last bit, I don't think this will last very long. I'm going 8 minutes. That's for 10 minutes. Oh. Go ahead and film. Yeah, it's like the backside.
First time ever, although I've done loads and loads of it.
Are you on base as well?
It actually makes someone take it or pick it up. The reason I mainly done that
No, not my first time out. The first time out in umpire. First time out. This is the station here. David is our place. It's actually, to be fair, I was getting a bit we had 7 weekends in the Premier League that were affected by at least one game being pulled off, most of them being pulled off on Thursday nights and Fridays. I looked after umpire appointments as well, so I was moving umpire job now. And umpire, daughter's got COVID or wife's got it, or I've been in contact, so changing people on Friday nights. Being decently afraid of the spread of the issue, so we go from Tottenham to Essex and across to Cambridge. Taking like 2 hours and moving to lives here, and you go there and oh, thank you. No, absolutely not. It was always shooting a messenger. So yeah, it was a real bitty, weird year.
They're not very well organised at the moment from a customer service.
Rather than, yeah, that's exactly that. And I think there's a lot of, I thought, really quality player behaviour, but I think it was driven by the fact that we were so frustrated with life and locked up. Didn't seem that way. So yeah, it's been, so I was so disillusioned, but I did enjoy the actually coming out. I've really enjoyed it. Sullivan's good. I said to Sullivan, if he gets himself OT played lots of them. He's done over 500 games. Right,
Not unexpected, but just
only played a decent level of time started.
whatever.
Not quite very much.
Whereas not scaling down.
Very, very good. Pretty good.
Watch it. I'm sorry.
Like to.
Too early in the day for procrastination.
Where's that? Have you good channel there?
We didn't get to the comments, but there was a few
I saw all of them now. You're ready to start ready.
So I saw Dom's comment about that nobody listens to my
Yeah.
over there.
But you said something, I wonder where Beef is, and I said, I'm working this morning, breakfast, slept in. I did sleep in very nice.
Well, exactly. Come my job, hasn't it? Yeah, I won't be able to do this. Lucky it's the last game.
You've enjoyed, haven't you, Tom?
I do. I'll miss that bell. I'll have to get one.
Swiss cowbells and take them in their bag.
I hope the umpires appreciate what we've done to you there. In terms of shortening the game so you can go home and the sun shine.
Absolutely, mate.
Very good.
Take the positives.
You never know. It's a funny game. You know, you never know.
If it was allowed, I'd offer you any sort of option like there, Tom, but I would not tempt an umpire with such a comment. But anybody wants to play about
We start your presentation.
superb on running back over the shoulder, which is I think the majority of us. Set himself where he was.
What was a good idea?
I think it was I mean, obviously single game. I mean, 2 games, and then the morning game or something like that.
You can surely see past little waifs like me and him.
I'm fine, but frankly, you're in the way there, Richard.
I checked that. Okay.
Okay, so welcome back. We have been graced with the presence of Mr. Heath, who right at the start of innings has decided it's time to saunter off to the little boys' room. So it will be Habib Khan for Estonia, coming in to bowl to Adam at the opening for Isle of Man. Onto the back foot, pushed out to the offside, no run. So target is 72. I think
Maybe the only time in innings that we're ahead of the quite run rate.
Well, what I would say, I think the key factor in the performance so far is the Isle of Man winning the toss. It was a decisive toss to win. And into the offside again. Ashish, oh no, sorry, Meidel has picked it up at point, no run. I mean, it could have been a very different game otherwise, Dave.
Run rate's really creeping up now, 3.66.
Oh. They want to manage that. If that gets out of hand, the pressure will be really on the Isle of Man. So in comes Habibi. He thought about the pull shot, but not quite short enough, I don't think, and let it come through to the keeper. Be a few tied legs out there now, Robbo.
Well, I mean, Filer's managed to drag himself out of the field somehow.
Yeah, I did. That's over the top of point and 4 runs. So, yeah, Yimi was struggling to even sit, so the beauties of being an over 40-year-old cricket player. Well, that's 3.5. Habib in again, and turned down to backward point for a dot. Too much going on.
You've got to replace the spoon.
Yes.
Replacing one spoon with another. Here's Mr. Heath.
Yes, a good spoon.
Certainly a big one.
Yes.
Only with Travis could you be the little spoon.
Oh my God, that's a combination.
Oh, nice skew.
Stewie takes it well, but wide ball call. Oh, we're going to have to turn that down, or we get.
G'day, Crossy.
Welcome,
Welcome.
Mr.
I've
Heath.
just woken up, and what a beautiful, wonderful day it is here in
Clearly
downtown
missed the first
Cyprus.
game then.
I was going to game on this morning.
So it's no longer the Tim and show. It's back to Tim and Tim.
But it was Tim and Tim before, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tim and Yumi.
Welcome to live chat. The IM guys are on form. Let's go Siege. Well, that went fast. I went to say well, but we'll settle for fast. Set a tongue twister. Joey R, IOM to win within the power play. I'll give you 4-1. 4-1. How much you want to put on? We're not allowed to bet here. No. That bet has those odds have been rescinded and removed from the video chat, please. No bluff VPN replay on that one, Robbo.
So we have Ali Masood bowling from the opposite end to normal, and Murali relinquishes his opening role. So here he comes, little whip onto the pads, but not a chance of an appeal. Well, I think both, maybe.
I think thrashing here, Willie, is a bit harsh. I think comprehensively might be a better word to be using on a public chat.
Well,
Hey?
I think Willie lives in his mum's basement. baseman, so we'll give it to him.
Oh, that's lifted beautifully.
Lovely. He's thrashed that outside the off stump.
And he's over backward square, nobody out. Totally risk-free shot. Well played.
Just seeing that in the live stream now, and yeah, that's a lovely shot.
Yeah, don't
Just
try and...
got underneath. It's too hook-esque.
Yes.
Well, not in this tournament.
No,
but,
Hooky got a couple away in the end.
Yeah.
There's a couple of nice big hits.
Yeah, and it won't need too many of them for the to rattle through to the 70 odd that was required. That's interesting. They're struggling to find the ball, and it's pretty much wide open
Maybe
spaces.
they've just gone home.
Question from Willie: which team do you guys support at the IPL? Only commentators can reply. I support the Talon Hippos in the IPL, the International Premier League. What about you, Crossy? Stallions, Talon Stallions.
IPL is a format I do not really watch. What time I have for cricket is normally
Playing.
well invested in the Estonian setup, either administrating or playing might be a stronger term for me nowadays, but out there and involved.
So no desire to put an application into the
IPL?
BCCI to help administer the IPL, which would be harder, the Estonian Premier League or the Indian Premier League, do you think, to administer?
I'm certain with some of the domestics teams out there that the IPL would be slightly better in the organisational front.
Yes.
Sure, they're not scraping around 15 minutes before kick-off going, where the hell's my umpires?
Or the umpires walking out, letting everything set up and then saying, where's the ball?
Or even better, the umpire's walking out with a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Take that over the smoke.
Yeah, it's a step in the right
Electronic,
direction.
Robbo, electronic.
But now IPL is a massive competition now. It's
All encompassing, isn't it?
well, it was strange watching some of those highlight reels and the empty stadiums for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
But India did suffer quite heavily in the COVID situation. So,
But IPL's more made for television than it is for an in-stadia experience, I would say.
I'm certain the marketing set up that way, Christ.
Yeah.
So, out here, 12 without loss, 1.5 overs in. Ringing the changes, we've got a cow corner coming out. Filer is pulled up inside the circle on the one.
That's up-ish.
And there's
That's a
nobody
good shot.
back though.
No one back.
So he's opted to have neither the long on or the long off back.
Who else is back? Can you see?
I don't believe
There's
he
only
has.
one.
Yep, he's got cow corner out and nothing else.
I always like having a long on or a deep mid on, and then you
You'd
carry a
think
corner
with such a
and a
low-
triangle in there.
Low target, but even in the power plays you've got to try and protect the boundaries as best you can. That's through, and they're chasing, and it'll pull up inside the rope, and they're back for two.
Ooh.
There was a little chance there, and byes called.
So what's the tournament standings at the moment, Robbo or Crossy? What's where are we at with
Isle of
the...
Man have yet to lose and probably looking on course to take this one. And
Where does that leave Cyprus? Haven't lost, have they? Oh, they've lost to Isle of Man twice.
They've lost all their games to Isle of Man and beat us in all of theirs. So
it's a 1-2-3 basically.
a pretty solid.
Yeah. Well, Estonia getting the bronze medals, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it'd have done well to have picked up the 4th place.
4th place.
So,
Umpires come in 3rd.
Behind the commentary table.
yeah. Won't see much stood behind us. And Habibin.
Happy
pushed,
BB.
no point, so...
Marco chasing it down.
And just a single.
Into Stu. Thanks very much. It's a pity they're not chasing 160 rather as opposed to 60.
That would make it a
much more interesting game.
Yeah, but other than taking the score sheet from the last game and writing a 1 in front of our actual effort, I don't see how we were going to get up to that. So.
Oh, Crossy, a few Mare in there.
Yeah.
Up-ish, and there's no one there. He's cut that for 6.
It over, yeah, lifted it over point for
That's a good shot.
maximum. round we go. And 26 now off 2.2. I'm sure Isle of Man do have it in the back of their mind that they might try that, finish it off in the power play. That could be another buy. It is. So, Habib 12 without a wicket in his 1.5 overs. So that 8's just over the run rate required. And a
Run
dot.
rate required is 2.
Yeah, so just over.
Yeah, just over. Yeah.
By a factor of 4.
I think this game will just run through the motions here, Crossy.
I fear so. There's some tired bodies out there for Estonia now, and I think the...
Oh, that's a very, very nice shot. Down on one knee, and he's just lifted it over behind square leg, and it rolls away for 4 runs.
But yeah, having been behind and under pressure in most of the games, not only physical fatigue out there now, as we knew it was always going to be a very stiff challenge coming here.
We've enjoyed the weather.
Well, I'm still waiting. If rain can come inside of 5 overs, then technically we can get a point for the abandoned game, and that will make all the difference to the table.
Yes, yeah, we'll be very happy with that. No Duckworth or Lewis coming into play.
Habib in again. 4 leg side, wide ball called. Got to direct that a bit better. Yeah, that's
finished.
Believe me, that was a cup of tea Macca made for me.
Okay.
It does. I know it looks like a cup of milk, but
curdled milk actually.
No. Fat beggars can't be choosers.
We used some jelly wallow in that one, I think.
And a dot ball to finish.
Has Isle of Man changed up their batting order in this final game? Do you know?
No, same consistent pair opening. Yeah. So I think part of a well-drilled setup, mate. They've got a very definitive plan with the batting, and this is build up to World Cup qualifiers for them. So
now they're off to Greece next, as I heard.
That was cancelled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, too many problems with all the paperwork and restrictions. So it didn't happen. So I think, was it Guernsey? You played to get the 6 required for the year. Yeah,
when are you playing Guernsey? Oh, you did? Yep.
So
I was down in Guernsey last week.
You play cricket?
No, I didn't play cricket.
Morally into the attack. So they are 32 without loss, 3 overs in. That run rate's just starting to come down a little bit now. That's moved out to cow corner. Midel gets it back in, single. So Marco coming across. So Murray reinforcing that leg side field, but quite straight Marco there, so uppish between batsman and bowler, and Ali Masood picks up. It's got a wicket run out. Fabulous work, direct hit from the boundary from Ali Masood, and he has been he has fielded superbly.
It's low and flat, throwing arms in it. It's fast as he whips it in.
Well, on the bounce, clips the top of the stumps, and the batsman took him on and came second.
Esti Puig, 15 minutes before kick-off. Not sure what we were kicking.
Ourselves
for not making enough runs?
Yeah.
No, the first game finished a little bit earlier, Esti Puig. So the umpires have started the game, and they all might want to get some beach action in this afternoon, so they're pushing through here. Have you guys been to the beach at all while you've been here?
No, I've been floating around in the
hotel pool. Yeah. Is the beach nearby the hotel?
It's probably 25 metres away.
It's a shame you haven't been able to make it down there then, Crossy.
I've walked down there, but I went to a bar rather than swimming.
I must admit I haven't made it to the beach myself. I've looked at it, the water.
Mackie came out of breakfast one morning and goes, I'm going to try and find a beach to go for a swim. It literally is, you look over the hedge and it's the beach. I think you'll find it, Mackie.
Daniel Barnes could hear the roar from Tellen there. Absolutely, Daniel. Very, very excited to get the first of 10 wickets. I think we can roll through them pretty quickly here. Muley's on fire.
Better piss on him. In comes Murley. Cut to just a cover fielder in the end. Ali Razo rushing round in case there was a misfield. Plenty of energy in the field Ali's had this weekend. He's kept his spirits going. Mostly vodka. In comes Murley again.
Well played, well defended.
Couple of.
I do like their ability to change their stroke, Crossy. They really, if it's a good ball, they'll watch it and they'll play it appropriately on its merits.
Yeah.
I mean, this is coming from Filer's book of the obvious, but
well,
yeah, got a copy.
It seems the best seller at the minute. That. But no, I think it comes from being balanced, so they have that chance to adjust. They don't overcommit the weight to see what's happening, and then they adjust accordingly.
And
so
anything off that line, they'll then play it sensibly as well.
Damn them.
Good morning, Kadri. How are you?
How they play, or? So
Adam M is the worst batsman of the lot. Thank you, Meditation and Relaxation, for your comments. I think you should go back to meditating and relaxing.
Take a chill pill. Brilliant. On leg side line again, so they squirts out to square leg for a single.
The other thing which amazed me umpiring the Isle of Man guy is that if the ball hit the pads and it was not out, no one actually appealed. Compared to Estonia, if the ball goes anywhere near the pads, the whole ground goes up.
Well, I think as a few of them may just be too enthusiastic, but I think the proof in the pudding as well was the first day. There was a couple of nicks through to the keeper and they didn't wait for the umpire. They knew what they'd done. They'd walked off, so it's a mark of a team who've been well instilled with discipline.
Yeah. In my opinion, the umpires there to do a job, and their job is to make a decision if you're out or not. But we won't get into that one.
SD was clarifying his comment here, so he said looking for umpires 15 minutes before kick-off. So what I was referring to is we asked the umpires to be there half an hour in advance, check the pitches, make sure all the teams are there on time and ready to start, etc.
And kick off rather than to kick-start the game rather than a ball off, which it might. Well, what would you normally say? The game's going to kick off soon.
Yeah, just a terminology. I mean, obviously, the proper term is the start of play.
Yep.
Well, that's me all over, Dave. Oh, Ali Masood
coming in for the Syrian end here.
Jumping and getting a vital hand to that one. So,
36 for 1 off 4 overs, 9 runs and over at the moment, netting 36 off 96. Ali Masood in again. Just drifting down the leg side, full.
Yeah, I think when
Circle work Siva.
And 2 runs from. So, the thing when Ali does pitch it up, because he does get a lot of natural in swing, so when it's a bit fuller, it does have a tendency to drift down the leg side occasionally, so these batsmen are very quickly onto anything.
Oh, that's straight through him.
Much better line. And there's a backing up, yes.
Safe hands from the book of the obvious.
Oh dear. Stewie Hook, there's probably more bowls than I've seen in most of the season. No. Oh,
is that out? Is that out? LBW appeal.
Tom unfazed.
So SD Pog is saying the wicket's pitched. Not quite. There is a pitch in the middle of the ground with 3 wickets on it.
Suggesting an alternative for the start of playing the wickets are pitched.
No. No.
Stumps are in.
Bowl the first ball. Bowl the first ball. 12 or 15 balls in the chase is utter nonsense. Thank you for your insights. Catch him! He's got him! Lovely catch.
What a catch.
Well done, son.
39 for 2. And that's the end.
They're starting to crumble, if you ask me.
And that's the end of Adam M. So meditation and relaxation will probably have enjoyed that one, judging on the comments thus far.
Yes. So a good catch there from Eli Razza. He's a bit surprised he caught it, but
well, he
well
was
done.
travelling, and he's pretty close in there, so he didn't have too much time to think about it, which is probably
sometimes the best thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to do it instinctively. Oh no, I'm all right, thank you.
I'm fine, thanks.
Well, 39 for 2, 5 overs completed. Yep.
So who's been Estonia's best batsman of the tournament?
I think Habibi's probably got 2 50s.
Yeah.
So he's probably leading run scorer, only person to get a 50 behind his name. So
Maidu got 49.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maidu.
Couple of 40s, yeah. So Habibi one, Maidu two.
Yeah. So in that order, Habib then Maidu. Other guys have got themselves in once or twice, but
a vast chasm between 2 and 3.
Yeah. So daylight in a horse racing animal. And the best bowler?
Ali, I would say. Most wickets.
Most wickets, yeah.
Yep.
I think Eli Razza's done pretty well on the field too. Some good energy out there.
Esti Pog, is the pressure getting to them?
Certainly is. They'll crumble.
One brings 2, etc.
We hope one bring 8.
Yeah, I was going to say one would bring 8. It'd be a lovely catchphrase for us to take away from this tour.
Within the next 32 runs.
Oh, yeah, your battery's low there, Mr. Heath.
Right, it is indeed. The Tartu tornado blowing through the Isle of Man top order. Absolutely.
I hope that wasn't some sort of sexual reference.
No. They've run 2. Filer's whipped it in quickly. Stu didn't manage to get down to get that one. I think Stu might have a few tired old bones on him at the moment.
Right. It was quite interesting to watch Mr. Filer unfold himself from the chair after the break.
Yes, a little bit hard to get up.
Yes. Well, it does happen to his age.
Even after commentating, it's a little bit hard to get up off the chair.
And
it's through his legs.
He's got a hand to it, and it will just be a single. So, Morley keeps plugging away. In comes Morley. Solid push, and just a single down to Ali Masood.
So Murley coming in again. Well
Punched
played
into
for
the
Covers,
offside.
but there'll be no run there. Fielded by
Fish poo.
Fish poo.
So I'm trying to
Seam up Fish poo.
I'm trying to think back of Isle of Man. Have we seen one of their guys score a 50 yet, or has it just been a solid, consistent effort from the top order? So,
Crossy, special request coming in for you. Can we hear a few, not many Estonian words? Kula, kas sa räägid eesti keel? Natukene mängid cricketit. Palun, Herr Cross.
well, from my perspective, the Estonian words I have learnt are the basics I need for parenting with the children. So, Ei dohi.
Ei tohi.
Istu
Palun.
tule.
Tulasia.
Yeah, so when I went through this rhetoric with someone else, they asked me whether I was raising children or training a dog. So most of them are like, stop, wait, come here, sit.
Tubli boys.
Yeah, I don't have to say that one very often. Tubli boys is good boy.
Nee.
So,
Ilus meng tanapaif.
yeah.
Esti ja
In fairness, he did say not many.
Vabandust.
Yeah, Vabandust, that's one
Maar
I have to drag out quite often.
often.
Sorry.
Father, when he used to speak Estonian, was Vabandoggy. So we got to the stage where it was, you better throw a dog in there. Give it the old Vabandoggy.
27 needed from 84.
Kaskenseitse punkt sobit. Järgmine palemina on Ali Masud. Ta palid. Ilus palid. Natukene vasak. Ja ei ole punkt.
I'm not quite sure of the pronunciation. What is the...
Yartis. Yartis
Yes.
is the Estonian word for ice cream.
And funnily enough, another one of the ones I do know. So we started a GoFundMe campaign to get a few extra ice cream vans round Cyprus.
Yeah.
Certainly missing in action today again.
I think we need to get an official Mr. Whippy for the cricket grounds.
Mate, we
he's
have
nearly
bought
dived.
far more ridiculous shit than an ice cream van for that place. We have...
Got a clubhouse
well, no.
and 1,000 solar panels.
Sorry, if we're going for the most... The tuk-tuk we bought and imported from India is probably right up there on the...
That Mr. Whippy van with a pink hippo on top.
No, we've got the tuk-tuk van with an esky in the back with ice creams in it with the hippo mascot on the top. Ja kadri utled kus on järgmise auto, palun. Matjan.
Pillar in a hippo costume, is that what we're going for?
I was trying to work who is the...
Won't repeat a hippo mascot, Travis.
That
Big
is
hippo.
That's life-size mascot.
Oh, you wanted the miniature hippo, did you?
Yeah.
I think hippos would probably walk away from that hippo.
Yeah. And the unsafe thing is you could possibly walk away from it. No need to run. Oh, that's a full toss.
Caught? No,
No, sight screen's caught that one, mate. That's a full toss and well punished. I think
this
that
is
brings
officially the best commentary. Japanese was the best, but Estonian is better. Arigato, Ben-san.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Crossy, you going to say?
I was just worried you're going to start the Aya.
Ayo. They spoke
So
Japanese.
I made sure he did, yes. So Ash in off the boundary, one more run, and that should be the 50 up for... Oh no, the 6 brought the 50 up.
And Pavin, hey. Arigato, Ben-san, Dormatasash.
Can we just turn his microphone?
How do you say where is the ice cream truck in Japanese?
Oh, now that would be a phrase I'd learn.
Aisu Krimo Trucku.
Oh, we're back.
Ben-san.
Bringing the casual back into it. So, what's this? This is...
The informal Australian casual commentary?
Commentary, that's exactly what we were doing. Shubo into the attack.
Where is hashtag Bring On Mac?
Mac's 12th man, mate.
So the hashtag Bring On Mac won't work very well.
No, so we got the Bengali Elvis coming in.
Good morning, Go Paccho, who's enjoying the action from the US of A this morning. Glad to have you on board watching.
1.23 and over.
1.23 and over, 16 runs of 78 balls.
Yeah, so I'm not sure Stu's body would take bowling at this stage. Shubo
So we're coming
pushed
in.
into the offside.
Quick single.
Splits the fielders, so easy single for Carl to pick up.
So where does Estonia go from here? What's the next international match for Estonia? Crossy, do you know?
Probably home series next year, I think.
Yeah, home series, and we might invite the Isle of Man over.
They won't come.
They won't come?
There's no point replaying the teams you've played.
So
Oh, really?
Well, in the lower echelons of the ranking system, because it's all quite new, the idea is you want to play lots of different teams, because if you just keep playing the same people, you don't get an understanding where you are overall.
So who'd be the ideal guests? Croatia are not ICC though.
They're about to be.
About to be, yeah. So get them up. So Croatia just opened an Australian football ground at the university there. Yeah, they've spent their time preparing it.
So we've got Russian and Aussie cricketer commenting here
from Australia. Whereabouts in Australia, Russian and Aussie cricketer?
So we got one battler watching another.
Русский и австрийский крикетер игрока, пожалуйста.
13 left to get here for Isle of Man.
Bob from Bangladesh is here, watching another Bangladeshi in action.
And that is punched wide of mid-off. Lovely shot. Good, sensible, risk-free cricket from the Isle of Man there.
From Sydney. You don't know Oliver Slobodjewski, do you, Russian Aussie cricketer? He's a good friend of Estonian cricket, lives in Sydney. Played for South Sydney Cricket Club, and Estonian wife with a couple of young fellas, and yeah, he played in the Estonian team for a few years there. Lovely, lovely fella.
Estipog can play Latvia and Lithuania, but they won't be T20Is because they're not affiliates yet.
So we will be playing Latvia and Lithuania in the Baltic Cup, as always, which is more of a regional competition, but not counting for ICC because they're not affiliated yet. That's correct.
Bang on. Bob.
Russia's still in, maybe Russia and Croatia and Poland, maybe. Slovenia, we played obviously years gone by.
Well, let's see if we can pick another nice venue to have a exchange with. So, I mean, it's been a lovely place to come and play the cricket down here.
It certainly has been very lovely in Cyprus, but it'd be good to get a few teams over onto the Tiska grounds there.
Well, I'm thinking maybe
probably a home and away series.
Well, I'm thinking maybe the obvious choices there will be the Sweden and Finland type of series. I'm sure they're in the same boat.
Baltic Cup will be around Yarnipive next year, Estipog. That's when we normally play it, isn't it?
Yep. So we have a bit of a
It's a bit dependent on them because they have a lot of students. So if it's uni holidays, they're usually away.
Yeah.
So we have to wait till they get all their players there.
And Russia is currently suspended from the ICC. What happened with them?
The
Sputnik vaccine, maybe.
Well, I mean, it might have something to do with them being at the Olympics as well. Maybe they were drug cheats.
Apparently, I think is the word you have to. Alleged, yes.
Not sure.
Not sure what happened there.
I think it was in the same period where a lot of countries.
And that's big and straight and boomed over the fence.
And Russia's the only country that's currently suspended. I think Switzerland was suspended, and maybe the USA at one stage. They had some administrative issues.
That's the conclusion with that big straight six.
But we'll carry on here with the post-match analysis for a little bit, taking questions. Croatia are not suspended anymore, no, but they have never been in the ICC.
Yeah.
They were?
They were removed, and they've got provisional status now, and they just have to get a few.
So they have got provisional status here because the requirement came in at eight domestic teams in a competition.
Yeah.
And tick those boxes and they'll be full back in,
So, plenty of chit-chat going on. I think we need to probably sign off, go and thank the umpires and prepare for the final presentation, mate.
And the final piss-up.
Well, that's post-match review, I think we'll call that one.
Post-match review, yeah. Right. Well, I just want to say to Robbo for putting all the AV stuff together and making it all happen. Without the replay, the Bluff VPN replay. Crossy, my fellow commentator. The Spoon, also my fellow commentator. I think Tim Filer.
Yeah, Yumi and Stewie have also helped
jumped in there. Mac jumped in the box as well for a little bit.
So,
Mohammed, no?
Mohammed, could you take a picture for us?
Yeah.
The
Isle of Man scorers. And
yes,
it's been a lot of fun commentating these games, and we hope you've all enjoyed the commentary, and we look forward to commentating some more in the future.
Yes, the first time back on the circuit for Estonia, so plenty to learn and come back with next time.
Great.
Cheers. Take
We'll
care,
sign
all.
off. Thanks very much. Enjoy. I hope you've enjoyed it. Bye bye.
I'm glad you found it entertaining. It could have been worse.
Thank you, scorers and commentators and officials. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, guys.
Yes, on YouTube.